have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to
Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new Streamline checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Hello and welcome to Designer Inspirations! Yay! I am Becky, and our designer to inspire us today is the brand new, never seen before, probably by her family, but not on TV. It's Maggie!
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. I'm so looking forward to this.
Are you excited?
Of course I am, yes,
That's
absolutely.
what we need. That is what we like. So we're going to be giving Maggie, we've already given you a few of our bundles that we'll be showing you in a little bit, some kits that you can make yourself, and she's going to be talking us through and walking us through how she's created these fabulous pieces. We are also going to be, in about the second hour of this, about the second or third hour, we are going to be doing some boutique pieces. A whole hour of just boutique pieces, so your real high end, your stand out. We're talking brilliant, we're talking amazing faceting and great cuts. As well as that, in our last hour, we are going to be doing chunky monkeys. Big pieces, statement pieces, things that are going to get your stands noticed at the craft fairs, and also some clever little ideas we'll be talking you through of how to bling up some of your outfits, accessories and things like that. So we have got an absolute jam-packed show. We better get started really, haven't we? Yeah. What are we starting with? These are the challenge that we have given Maggie. This is White Winter Challenge, Maggie. You are going to have fun with these today.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful. These are crisp, white, really good, brilliant. We're going to be setting you a challenge to make something fantastic with those later. We've also got coming up for you some gorgeous bundles, including some beautiful pearls. This is coming up at 1:30. And something that you do not want to miss out on. Brand new strand. Think sunshine, think citrus, and you're going to get citrine. Brand new strand, never seen before today. And I mean, look at this citrine. The faceting on this is amazing. The colour, oh, we're going to have to talk about it more later, but you have got that coming up. Brand new strand, never seen before, and it's your chance to get it today. Do not forget, we have got a brand new designer today, and you've got the chance to ask her some questions. Ask her anything, she's brand new. Give us a text in, start your text with JM Studios, and it's 60777, Ask her any questions. She does absolutely loads. You work with silks and polymer, and you're a bit of a mixed bag, aren't you, Maggie?
Yes, I try to attempt everything. Yes, varying degrees of success. Yes.
Well, absolutely, as with everything, I'm sure. So do feel free to text in any questions that you might have or any ideas that you might have as well when you have a little look. Don't forget to start it with JM Studio. Now, if you are interested in colour and beautiful textures, this is the one for you. We have got a massive pack here of your Sari silks. These are the designer inspirations, and Maggie's going to show us. I've already seen what she's created with these, and they are spectacular, absolutely gorgeous. These are your bag of Sari silks you're going to get here. So, look at the colours in this. If that doesn't wake you up in the afternoon, I don't know what will. We've got an absolute huge pack, and do not forget, it's bonfire night. My favourite, no exaggeration, night of the year, even more than my birthday. What do you call bonfire afternoon? Is it bonfire afternoon? Bonfire Eve. I like the sound of that. Good one, Dion. So these say fireworks, don't they? I wonder how many firework puns I could get in today. There's going to be a few. There's going to be a few sparkling puns coming up for you. So you've got a huge pack here. We have got beautiful emerald greens. We've got a lovely tan colour here that's actually got some gorgeous purple. Can you see that? They're kind of paisley shape. Really nice. Adds a bit of interest and texture. You've got this stunning aqua green, which aqua bluey green, really bright, really popular right now, especially with Christmas coming around the corner. I know that there have been people using a lot of these bluey bright tones to really just add a little bit of extra decoration to their table for Christmas. We've got beautiful oranges, almost a saffron-y colour there. You've got your creams, your blacks and purple, my favourite. In fact, Maggie, this would go very well with your shirt today. Did you do that on purpose?
Absolutely, I ensured there was some purple in that mixed bag.
I knew it, I could tell, absolutely. So, if you are interested in colour and gorgeous textures, then this is definitely the bundle for you. Our Firework Spectacular, it is BEGC 11, and at the price, brand new today. Normally, Sari silk, as we know, you know, it's a high-end piece, isn't it? The material you're getting here is really, really high quality, vibrant colours, really easy and really interesting to use. The price normally on our website is, what was it, the price on this, Dee? £57.70 on this, on our website. So you know we are really, really well known for our great prices, but we're not just giving you that today. Not just that, there's more, okay? You're also going to get this hematite box. Look at these. Absolutely gorgeous. A real mix of colours, a real mix of sizes, all in these little display boxes. Absolutely perfect for when you do use them up. You can reuse these to display any of your gems, or even just to keep things nice and neat. You're going to get 20 pots within this, including this really sturdy carry case. So you're getting, and the colours in these, I'm going to have to show you some. I'm going to show you some of these because they're absolutely beautiful. Just to really give you an idea of these beautiful colours that will be mirrored perfectly with your silk. Look at the colour, the shine, almost a diesel-y colour. Absolutely beautiful. You're getting a real mix of sizes here. You're getting the drops like this. You're also getting little baguette-shaped batons. You're getting perfect spheres. And you are getting some pinwheel shapes as well. Absolute great mix in there. But that's not it. We're not going to stop there. It's bonfire night. We're going off with a bang. You're also getting, just to keep the colour, I told you blue. It's Dion again, isn't it? It's always blue. You're getting some blue pearls. These are 6x5mm blue pearls. Just look The pearlescence on those really is working well. You can even see under these studio lights on some of them, which is very unusual. And as well as that, I'm still going. As well as that, you're getting your clasp ends. Now, these are going to be perfect for your Sari silk because they are a really large size. These are 925 sterling silver gold plated. These are with your extender chain as well, which means you are able to use these for any different neck sizes, but also if maybe one day you're looking for a slightly more elegant, longer chain, you can absolutely do that with these. And you're getting 3 of those in that. That's 925 sterling silver. Okay, so already we're talking quality, aren't we? You've seen the pearls and the beautiful silks and the hematite already. Should we stop? Nah, let's not bother. Let's not. Is it all of this? All of this? Just bear with. Look at all of these colours you are getting. This really is a bonfire special. You are going bright, breezy. These are yelling out to me. Gorgeous, bright. I can't believe how many you're getting. How many are we getting here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 different colours. And you are getting 200 metres in total, which is absolutely crazy. Have I miscounted? I think you get 20 in total. So 100 metres of each colour. You have got, please look at this. That is Fat Boomer Satsuma colour, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So you're getting 200 metres all together, and the different colours you're getting really work perfectly. So I'm going to pile this up for you, okay? Excuse the mess. It's going to be slightly messy. You're getting all of these 200 metres worth of this gorgeous ribbon. You're getting 20 different pots of your hematite in different colours, different shapes, different sizes. You're getting the 925 sterling silver cord ends. You're getting 3 of those. You're getting your blue pearls. A really big strand here, actually. Do we know how long this strand is? It's absolutely gorgeous. 6x5 mil, these are. Beautiful pop of colour. And you're getting all of this Sari silk as well. Now, the Sari silk by itself was about £57. 925 sterling silver, you know we're talking high end. You know that because of the quality of 925. These potato pearls, they're 6x5 mil. That is a rather large size for these potato, and you're getting all of these different colours of ribbon, 200 metres. Get on the phones now because you're going to be making a saving of over £27. The hematite by itself is £19.95. That's by itself. Your price today, £29.95. So imagine this, okay? The hematite box and display case and all the little boxes you get within it by itself is £19.95. So realistically, you're getting 3 pieces of 925 sterling silver, your potato pearls, all of this, 200 metres worth of ribbon, and all of this absolutely stunning top-end, high-quality Sari silk for £10. You need to get on the phones for this now because we're going to go over really shortly with Maggie and see what she's made and see how to make it ourselves. So get on the phones now, get it in your basket. Don't forget to click to check out because you're going to be absolutely taken by what she's created. So you're going to want all your attention. So you're going to know that you've got this. Don't forget it's 0800 644 655. Free phone number. With over £27 worth of saving, you really cannot go wrong with this. Say you haven't worked with Sari silk before. You really have got everything you need here to create the pieces we're going to see and loads more afterwards. If you haven't worked with it before, which I know possibly a lot of you get into the wirework first, or maybe the macrame, but this really is the pack for you because you've got everything. You're also gonna have your designer inspiration with Maggie to show you how to create some gorgeous pieces. And you, trust me, you have absolutely loads left. Did you have loads left, Maggie?
Absolutely, heaps, yeah. Lots
Did you?
I've got all this left here. I've got lots of ribbon left as well. Yeah, loads and loads left. It's a real bumper bundle.
Brilliant. Right, let's go and have a little look. What you've been making. What you've been creating. Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Excited?
Of course, yes, it's
Nervous?
good. Slightly, yes, yes,
You're
yes.
fine, you'll be fine. We'll look after you. So, these are what you have created.
They are, yes.
Absolutely beautiful. Which one are you going to be showing us
I'm going to be
first off?
showing you this flower here. When I opened the little package with all the Sari silk in it,
Yeah.
it was like a bit like, you know, the magicians that pull flags out of a hat.
Yes,
It was a bit like that, yes. Just loads and loads of it. But what I did first of all was all quite crumpled, so I actually ironed it so it went flat, and so I could use it as a fabric rather than using it as, say, a ribbon.
Yeah.
So I ironed all the pieces, and then I selected this lovely turquoise peacock blue colour.
I absolutely love this. This is what Maggie's going to be showing us how to create.
So it's made from squares of fabric, folded. It's like an origami technique, folded, and then some beads sewn into the middle. I then put it onto, used the ribbon to make a cord using the Kumihimo disc, and a ribbon clasp on the back. So what I'm going to do is show you how I make the little flowers.
Gorgeous. So you're going to be doing it with the green today to
I'm going to be doing it with green and a little bit of yellow, just to show
Lovely.
two different things. You'll find that in the mixed bag of Sari pieces, there's different thicknesses and different colours and different weights.
Yeah.
And so this yellowy gold one is a little bit heavier, whereas the green one is a little bit lighter.
Absolutely lovely, brilliant. So do not forget, we have got a few more of these left. £29.95 with a £27 saving. Do stay on the phone lines. There is a little bit of a queue, but it is a free phone number, so we will get to you. You're answered in order, so make sure you do get on the phones. And don't forget, click out, check out.
Right,
Right,
okay.
Maggie, show us how to make this gorgeous necklace.
So you start off with a square. This square is about 4 inches, whatever that is in centimetres, about 10 centimetres?
Yeah, about.
Something like that. And you start by folding in the corners on the wrong side. Yeah, so you're folding in the corners like that. When you've folded them in, just take a little stitch. You need a needle and thread for this. Take a little stitch. Yeah, can you see that? Yeah. And that'll just hold it in place temporarily. Then what you need to do is turn it over and fold in the corners again. So you're folding in the corners so that they meet in the middle, like that. Yep. And then the other two also. It's obviously a little bit easier if you pin it as it comes down into a square. I've started work with a yellow one here, so I've pinned it in place. So you can see the two corners pinned in. And then I've actually threaded up a needle and taken a couple of little stitches here just to secure it. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to take this other corner and fold that up. So that folds up into here and take another little stitch. Takes me right back to school days, sewing, you know. And then take the other corner as well and stitch that into place.
So you're literally just popping through a few stitches. Once you've folded it from a square into another square, you're then just popping a few to hold it into place.
That's it.
Really easy.
Nothing much to it at all.
And you don't need any particular stitch.
Oh, heavens no, just whatever you can, yes. We're not doing fabulous embroidery here, we're just basic stitching, yes.
Brilliant.
So then I'm going to turn it over. I'm going to tease out the little stitches I put in earlier. And I'm going to fold the corners back a little bit. So you get a sort of cup shape round the top of the sort of petal shape in there. I'm going to take the needle through the back, slip it between the layers, and then just add a little stitch in here. This is going to be the back of the piece.
So you're just stitching that piece to keep it...
Just to keep it in place, otherwise it might fall apart a little bit.
Lovely.
move on to the next one. Fold that back as well. And in the back of the fabric, between the different layers, just slide your needle along again.
Is that just so it keeps it nice and
yeah,
hidden?
saves you. Yeah, so it's hidden, so that you don't have to knot it and start again.
Yeah.
Yep. And again, just one little stitch will do fine. As I said, this will be the back of the piece, so it's not going to matter so much what it looks like. Slide it along again. And do the same. So you're going to be doing this a total of 4 times.
Just for each corner?
Just for each corner, yes.
And obviously, depending on what colour you want to create, you can use any.
Yes, it's a good idea to use matching thread as well.
Lovely, yeah, definitely.
Yes, don't use something that's a big contrast.
Unless you want to be a bit out there, I suppose.
Well, you could do, yeah. And if you've got a pattern, it's probably going to be hidden anyway.
Yeah. Some of these sari silks do have absolutely gorgeous patterns on them.
Yes, this one, the one I'm working with, as you can see, has got a bit of probably a hand-printed pattern on it.
Really, really pretty. Some of them that you can see, some have little paisley notes, some have flowers. It really will depend on what you're getting. So that's another really exciting thing, that you can get a complete mix and you can use them in many different ways. It really gives it a bit of versatility, doesn't it?
It absolutely does. And you're getting different shapes, you're getting long strips, you're getting squares, you're getting sort of double length, all sorts of just bits and pieces, but they're great. It's a bit like a cracker, really, or like a firework.
Yes,
you're
exactly,
not quite sure what's
like
going
a
to come out of
firework.
it. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to move on to the front, and I'm going to sew some beads in place. Those are the kind of goldy coloured beads.
So these are from the Hematite box that we get within this whole designer inspiration. So you're just using some of the circular Hematite gold colour.
Yes.
But there's so many in here, you could use any, couldn't you?
Oh, they're fabulous. Yes, I wanted to save some of the multicoloured ones for something else.
Yeah.
So I decided to stick with the gold ones on this one.
Lovely, it goes really well with that colour
and it goes
as well.
well with this as well, doesn't it? And all you're doing here is you're stitching through the different layers of fabric and putting the bead into position. I use 3. You know this idea of using odd numbers when you're doing sewing. When you're doing designing. So I use 3. You could use 5, and they're quite weighty, so they hold down the. You know, when you put it into position on the necklace, they hold them down quite nicely.
It really is. These Hematite pieces you're getting, you are getting 20 different types. There's a couple taken out here that Maggie's using, but you're getting a real vast mixture. I don't want to tip them up too much just in case they fall, but so you're getting a huge mix in there. The diesely tones, and this by itself is normally £19.25. For just £10 extra, you're getting all of that sari silk, which is normally £57. You're getting all of the sari silk, you're getting all of the ribbon. It really is a great price, and I love them in these boxes. You can save them, you can use them for other little bits and bobs that you might have. This deal, this Designer Inspirations pack, really, really is amazing, amazing price. And we haven't gone down on the quality at all. It's just a bonfire special, £27 saving on that. Absolutely, it's fantastic, isn't it?
It's absolutely great, yeah.
Really is
I mean,
good.
they're just beautiful. The beads in there are lovely. There's so many things you can make with it. You can mix them up. I've mixed them with the pearls and some of the pieces. You can use them by themselves. They're great.
They're
fabulous.
gorgeous. They are
because there's a
fab.
lot of shapes in there as well as colours, and that makes a
Really,
big
a
difference.
lot of versatility in just this alone, let alone everything else you're getting for that amazing price. Really, really good. So you've sewn all 3 of the Hematite in.
So I've sewn the Hematite on, I've got the little flower shape. And the next stage, of course, would be to do the Kumihimo. I've set this one up using the blues. And there's so many colours, you could actually choose your own there. Perhaps the orange and the yellow would go quite nicely with this one.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Shades of peach in there, maybe a darker one also. All sorts of combinations you could be using there. So that's really where your own sort of design skills and your own colour skills would come in. So I'm just doing a basic Kumihimo with the ribbon rather than the the cord or leather or whatever else you wish to use. And I think it gives a nice effect. I think it gives quite an unusual effect. So
it makes it quite chunky, doesn't it? But
it does.
Still keeping it very delicate because you have got that slight transparency of the ribbon. It really is. There's not a lot of times you see Kumihimo done with ribbon specifically.
Yes, I think people forget that ribbon, like anything else.
Pop it here for me. That's it, so we can see it. Thank you.
So yes, I'm just using it like you'd do the normal weave as you would do with anything else on Kumihimo. So this, you just keep on doing this until it's long enough. The lengths of ribbon are fantastic. You've got lots and lots of length of ribbon, so you can. It's up to you to make this as long as you require it. I think for this piece you don't want it too long. I think you want it sort of settling at the top of your neck rather than actually settling further down. Yeah.
So this is probably about 18 inches, isn't it? Probably
about that.
This piece you're doing.
Yeah.
So on here, let me just double check with you. You've got 8 different ribbons, but have you just got 3 different colours?
No, I've got, I don't know if you can just see.
You've got a fourth,
there's a fourth, this one here.
4 different colours.
Very, very pale blue, very pale aqua green, a mint green and the turquoise.
Gorgeous, absolutely lovely.
So it's just setting off now, so it's just in early stages. But depending on how you actually set it up, I've set up the 2 pale ones opposite each other and the slightly darker ones against each other. Yeah. So I just carry on doing this all afternoon, and you're going to get really fed up watching me.
How long does it take you to create this length, particularly?
That took me about 50 minutes. That took me the other night when I was doing it. Yeah, about that length of time.
About the length of a film, not
Yeah.
even a film.
Well, sort of TV drama or something.
2
really,
Coronation Streets, that is. 2 curries it took you to do, which is brilliant. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
And it's great because you can do it in front of the TV, you get into a rhythm with it. It's sort of, as long as you remember when you complete your strands, leave one in the 3 position. So don't do 2s because then you come back to it, you wonder where you stopped.
Yeah.
So you need to actually leave one in 3s and then you're ready to start off again. So when it comes to commercial break and you want to dash off and make yourself a cup of tea, leave a 3 there, then you're ready to start again next time with this particular one here. Yeah. Right, so
That's lovely, really, really easy then. So
very easy.
Just the basic.
It's great for kids as well, because kids can do this. I've done classes with children and then this also, and they get the hang of it really easily.
Yeah.
So it's a nice thing for them to do also.
Absolutely.
And keeps them quiet for a little while.
Which is what we need. And it's also really good because the effect you create, you can see almost instantly, can't you? After just a couple of centimetres are done, you can obviously see it out the other side. So children obviously love that as well, kind of instant gratification that you get with this is really good.
Right, I don't know if you can actually see it coming through yet or not. Just a little bit. No, probably not enough yet. No. Is that better?
Yeah, you can see that there, just where you're starting to create it through.
Yeah.
Lovely. Really good. So once you've done that,
Yes.
you've created the whole of this piece then,
That's
haven't
correct,
you?
yes.
The whole of this.
Yeah.
And are you clasping it at that point?
Yes, I once you have all your ribbon together.
Show you the clasp.
Yes, I used a ribbon end on it.
So these are the 925 sterling silver, the gold plated that you get in this kit as well. So this is your extender cord. So did you, as soon as you finished the Kumihimo necklace part, did you then straight away attach these?
Yes, I did. I cut them all to the same length.
Yeah.
I stitched them into place because that keeps them together so much more easily. So I stitched all 8 into place, folded them up tightly, and then put them into the cord ends.
Lovely,
And that
brilliant.
works. So I think that's quite important to make sure they don't fall out, which they might do if you're not
Great,
careful.
lovely. We have also got an alternative colour with the cord ends here. If you are interested in getting more of a kind of antiquity effect, it's coming up later on, and it's going to be the rose gold. Rose gold. So if you are looking, rose gold would go really nicely
Rose
with
gold,
this.
it's just beautiful, isn't it? Yes, because
Yeah.
it's so trendy at the moment as well as rose gold, and a lot of people
Absolutely.
really love it. Yes.
Gorgeous. So brilliant. What's up next?
Well, the next thing that I've semi-prepped up is this one here. So what I've done here is on that little bracelet, I've used some of the Sari silk and I've sewn it into a tube. I've got some here in beige.
Yeah.
So I've got a beige one here. I've sewn it into a tube and I've used some of the hematite onto 2 separate strands and then plaited them together and added ribbon ends as well.
So that's on this one here then?
It is, yes.
So really, really simply, I can see how you've done that. And how many of these hematite pieces did you use on this, would you say?
I used...
Just used a couple of boxes?
I used about 3 boxes on there, plus some pearls. Yeah, but I've got some left of them. So I used all of those lovely, those nice oval ones here. I used the little disc ones as well, which contrast really nicely in shape with the oval ones. So as you can see, I've used them and the oval together.
Gorgeous.
And then another strand, I used some of the blue pearls and some more of the discs.
Lovely. Just to let you know, on screen now is our rose gold plated 925. Have we got them here? Yes, they've just been popped on. How lovely. These are your rose gold. Absolutely. You're getting 3 of these again. And this is your 925 sterling silver. And these ones are lovely. 795 these are going to be. Sorry, I couldn't hold it in. I couldn't. Good price, that. These are the extender cords again. Slightly more delicate than the last ones, just because as you can see, the ends here, they're slightly smaller, which is absolutely lovely if you're going to be creating maybe the Kumihimo with a few less of your strands, or perhaps if you're going to be making it, maybe you've got some cord that will fit absolutely perfectly into that. So these are £7.95 for 925 sterling silver. Sadly though, because you love rose gold out there, because it's got this gorgeous kind of antiquity, vintage feel to it, they are selling out really, really fast. We have only got double figures of these, so do make sure you're on the phone lines now. You will be answered in order. Because if I show you the difference in the 2 colours, is that all right? I'll just show you the difference with this, just so you can see yourself what we're getting here. These are just to show you the difference and how much of a different pop it really does give you. So you can see at the top here, you've got the rose gold, which is much more of a richer, vintagey colour. And then at the bottom, you have got the large, that's the one you get in the kit, and this is your pure gold. £7.95 for 3 of those, which is absolutely brilliant, really good value. Lovely. So.
Right, so for this one here, I used those gorgeous ovals. Those ones, which are lovely.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful,
and
aren't
I love that coating it's got on it to give these gorgeous, and it works so well with the Sari silk. And it's unusual because I think when you're working with gems that have that colour sometimes with this brilliant mix, it can be a little bit daunting, but because you're using it with these Sari silks, in a really strange way, it almost calms it down. It doesn't make it as scary. It really does just work so well. It's quite, do you know what I mean, Maggie?
Yes, I do. Sometimes you can use too much of a stone, can't you?
Yes, yeah,
and then you kind of lose its value.
Yeah.
It kind of disappears, really. Yeah. Whereas I think when you combine it with other things, you're getting better kind of, it holds centre stage a little bit more.
Yeah, absolutely. And I love the fact that hematite has got this weight with it.
Yeah.
And I love hematite. As soon as it goes against your skin, that coldness, that little zap you get, and the weight of it, it really does make you think, ooh, bit precious, bit unusual. And I love hematite for that reason.
It is, it feels lovely against your skin, and it looks great as well. And of course, it's apparently got some healing properties also.
Absolutely.
For those that are into gemology type of pursuits. So all I'm doing here is I'm just threading up the oval with some of the little discs in between. And I'll just carry on doing that for probably about 7.5 inches. You need a little bit.
I was just asking Dion a question then, and then God stopped going. I was like, what were you saying, Dion? Oh, right. Oh, citrine. Citrine reminder, do not forget, later on we have got citrine coming up, brand new strand. Dion's just going off track. She's looking at this gorgeous sari and she's thinking, oh, citrine coming up soon, brand new strand for you. So you're just threading these, and obviously you can do it in any way
combination you wish, yes. Yeah. And I like the fact that you've got the sort of the length of the oval and then the very short little bits on the little discs, which I think contrast quite nicely shape-wise with it, yeah? Now, when you're doing this, you'd want to make it a little bit longer than you normally would make for a bracelet, because you need a little bit of extra length in it when you're plaiting it up with the fabric. Now I've chosen I'm using the beige fabric for this, but obviously you can see the darker one there that works well. Or you could use the turquoise, you could use the dark green, whichever colour in your bundle you think is appropriate. Yeah. Yep.
Quite therapeutic, isn't it? I always find.
What, beading?
Beading,
of course it is. So are many things like this, yes. You can sit down in front of the TV watching, what did you say, Coronation Street earlier?
Corrie.
I never watch it.
Oh, you are missing right out. It's kicking off at the moment.
Is it?
Around Christmas time, don't worry, no plot spoilers, but it's going to be a cry fest. Oh, it's getting really good.
Is it?
What
right,
do
I'll
you
tell you
watch,
what.
Maggie?
I like wildlife programmes, I like historical dramas.
Favourite historical drama?
Oh, what recently? Yeah. Oh, I like The White Queen, which was...
I don't think I saw that.
It's on Sunday nights. Adapted from some books by an historical author. It was great. It's really, really good.
Oh, I like that. More of a Corrie girl myself.
Right, okay, so the second one on this one, I use the discs again.
Are you using this still?
I'm going to
pop it out. I'll just move this out your way just so we can see everything.
Oh, sorry, I clutter up. It's dreadful, isn't it?
Oh, I
tend
am
to stuff all over
exactly the same. When I'm making anything, I'm clutter everywhere.
Yep.
Anything, cooking. If there's not spaghetti on the ceiling, I've not made a decent meal. That's my way of life.
So with this one, as you can see, I started preparing it earlier. So I've already got the wires there, and I've already got the thread sewn round. I used a ribbon clip again, but I used the ribbon clip on the other side, and then I folded over the fabric and stitched it into place. So it's slightly differently to what you'd normally expect. So what I'm doing now is I'm just threading those up, and then eventually what I would do is plait them together.
Can show us that. So here you're popping on a couple of hematite and then a pearl.
That's correct, yes.
I love how the pearl works with this diesely colour of hematite.
Works great, doesn't it?
It really does pick it up really nicely.
I think also pearls are traditionally, pearls and silk work well together. Traditionally, if you got a good strand of pearls, then they'd be strung together with silk, wouldn't they?
Yes, absolutely.
So I think that's a kind of natural combination.
So just as a really quick recap, literally all you've done is you've cut your sari silk into a long strip. You've then folded it.
Yep.
And just held it into place.
Yeah, I stitched it on the machine, but you can easily do it by hand.
By hand, yeah. And then you've popped the bead, you've made sure the beading thread's capsulated within it, almost enveloped within.
Yes.
And then your beadings and you're popping on the cord end.
Yes. What I'll do at this end is I'll put a crimp on it. When I reach the end, I'll put on a crimp, and that will mean it all stays safe and secure.
Beautiful. Now, do not forget that you are getting the pearls in this as well, okay? Pearls in a bundle like this is quite unusual, especially with this amount of ribbon. Generally, if you see ribbon, you might not see pearls just because of obviously the ream and things like that. But the way we're using them in this works absolutely perfectly. And the colours that we've chosen, we've thought about it. We really have thought about it. The colours we've chosen really do just mesh and work so well together. £27 saving on this bundle, guys. £27. Almost half price. £27 saving. You don't get that often in many other places, do you?
I just can't believe you're doing it for the price. It's absolutely fabulous.
I saw in a shop, I won't say which one, it was a grocery shop, it was a supermarket, 25% off clothing the other day. And I was jumping all over that, let alone nearly 50% off. £27 you're saving on this. There are a few left, but we are low numbers now. Don't think of waiting until the end of this show because they won't be available after that. I'm really sorry to say that will not be available after that.
Right, so I'm just carrying on threading and a bit more.
Sorry to interrupt. How are you getting the length of this? How did you personally work it out?
I usually work it out. The average wrist, if I'm making something like this, would be about 7.5 inches. Yeah, but for this, as I say, you need a little bit extra because of that plaiting.
Yep.
So I made it to about 8.5 or so. Remember also, you've got the extender chain in the back.
I was just going to say that. Yeah, absolutely. That's perfect. So the really good thing about this as well, because you're getting that extender, is if you do make it, you don't have to be too worried about the size because we have got that extender on there. So great for your craft fairs because you don't have to make loads and loads of different sizes. Just make a couple with your extender chain on and then you don't really have to worry about different size wrists and things like that. It's really useful, those extenders, aren't they?
They're great. They're fabulous for bracelets, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because bracelet sizes or people's wrist sizes do differ so much.
Oh, they differ a lot. Yeah, even more than neck sizes.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
And so it's great when giving a present if you can tailor make it for the recipient. So you can, you know, for somebody with a small wrist, you can make sure they've got a small bracelet.
Yeah.
The large wrist, the same. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Because sometimes people on either extreme find it more difficult to get bracelets to fit.
Definitely, definitely. And also the lovely thing with the extender is also they have got a slightly smaller wrist. You have got that lovely little drop. You have got this lovely little detail of the chain, which is super delicate. But because it is 925 sterling silver, it's also that luxury. Really beautiful. And don't forget, we have also got the rose gold extenders as well, which I showed you earlier on, just for a slightly more vintage feel. And they were $7.95. Right, so what I'm going to do now is going to pop a crimp in the end. But I need to find the crimp first. Okay. Right. That's me filling time. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll tell you what we've got coming up. Thank you. We've got coming up for you brand new strand of the citrine, which I can't stop banging on about because Dion loves it and I have seen it, and genuinely the quality of it is really, really amazing. We've also got a silver stasher with over 200 pieces. So if you need a little top up, if your craft box is getting a little bit low of things to find in it, that really is the one for you. And we've also got the challenge coming up later. What was it called? Ice Winter? White Winter. Ooh. There's lots of gorgeous things going on in that, and that's what we're going to be challenging later. And do not forget, if you are looking for luxury and a little bit of glamour, we have got pearls coming up for you shortly. Please don't forget also at 3 o'clock, 3 till 4, we're going to be doing a boutique collection. A whole hour of just boutique items, high end. I'm talking opal. We're talking pearls, morganite, aquamarine. Think high end, it's going to be in there. So, go on. Right, so all I'm doing now is I'm putting... You found your crimp. I found the crimps, yeah. Which I think my music covered up that you couldn't find. I think you were fantastic. Very well. I think you're fantastic, yeah. So I'm going to pop a crimp on and I'm going to make a tiny little loop at the other end. So I've just got to be careful not to pull it all the way through. So I'll take it back down through a few beads. Make sure it's tight enough and leave that tiny little loop there. That's so I can sew it into the ribbon. Yeah. So there's a very, very small loop there. Yep. I'm just going to squash it and then cut it. So just to reiterate that piece, all that she did was she got the beading thread, popped a crimp on it. With that same piece of beading thread, she went back through the crimp and also just a couple of the beads, and then she's just crimped that bead, leaving a very small loop so she can thread it in later on. Yeah. And so now it's a case of plaiting it, just like you plait anything else. Okay, so can we have a little look? Do you mind if I move these a little bit? Oh, sorry, am I cluttering again? No, no, you're not. It's just so I can see how you do this plait, because obviously everyone plaits in the same way, but I just want to see how tight you're going to do it, or loose, or yeah, it's not going to be terribly tight.
because it just won't work, will it? It'll just be
No.
So over, under, 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 and it'll come to a kind of natural stop at some point. That would probably be about right there. So fairly loose and obviously not too tight. It's got to go around your wrist, it's got to drape, and if it's too tight, it won't drape properly.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Just to make it really rest nicely against the skin.
Yes. Now this bit's a little bit more fiddly.
So with those loops you've just made with the beading thread, you're just pinning them into place.
I'm just pinning them into place, and I'm going to find some thread and sew them back into place again.
So I've just been told that we have only got a few of these left. So really important now, if you've liked this, we're coming to the end of this demo really soon. So if you have liked this, it really is important that you get on the phone for it now, because we have minimal left. If you are on the phone lines, do stay on. There's not much of a queue at the moment, but if you want to get this, you really do need to get it now, because I cannot guarantee you that in 3 hours at the end of the show, we'll still have any left, because people are absolutely loving these. And with a £27 saving, for all of this that you're getting, all of those Sari silks, which by themselves are normally, when individually bought, over £55, all in all you're getting a £27 saving on this.
Right, so what I've done now is I've stitched them into place. Yeah. I've used black thread. Obviously you'd use a more neutral colour to match your Sari silk. And then I'm going to fold over the ends so that you can't see them, and stitch them into place again. Right, so I've just put a couple of stitches in there. And now the slightly more tricky bit is getting that ribbon end.
That's it, yeah,
Just unhooked it. And I'm just going to put it into the one position here. So I'm really forcing it down in here, and then using flat nose pliers to squash it into position. Now this is going to be hidden, this side is going to be hidden when I'm finished sewing. So if it's not perfect, it doesn't matter too much. And let's face it, you are creating something handcrafted. Let's see if this will just cut a little bit off there. So I'm just going to fold this over, fold it back, and stitch in place down here.
Lovely. So you're folding that over the crimp that we've just seen, over the cord end.
Yep.
Just to really neaten it off, giving it a really professional finish, and then just stitching it there.
And then just stitching it here.
Wow.
And obviously you'll take far more time with your stitching, won't you, than I would.
Even though obviously, you know, you've had to do this quite quick just to fit it into our time, but you've created that really quickly. It's
not, once you've done it a couple of times, it's not that complicated, really.
Yeah, it's not really labour intensive.
Oh heavens, no.
At all,
no.
Which is lovely, especially if you are wanting to craft quite a few pieces. You'll be able to get a lot done in a short amount of time, won't you?
Yes, easily. I mean, how long has that taken me? I've not actually timed it, so it's not taking too long at all.
15 minutes max.
And that's it. And then all you need to do is just even out the ribbon, and that's you.
Absolutely beautiful. I love that. How pretty. Let me just have a look at that over here so we can really show how beautiful that is. Oh, look. That is absolutely gorgeous. And the Sari silk that you can see, really, the shimmer on it and the shine, and it works so well with that bright pop of colour.
It does, doesn't it? Yes.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much for showing us those 2 pieces. We're going to be back with Maggie really soon, but not before our star buy. Yep. Hi. Wasn't that inspirational? I really like that a lot. Now, are you a regular crafter? You probably are if you're watching this. Are you a new crafter? If so, welcome to the family. You're going to have so much fun with us. And you're going to have so much fun creating your own pieces. Whether you're just topping up or perhaps you are starting out, this is for you. 200 piece silver stasher. Over 200 pieces in this. I'm going to show you an image of what we've got in here because there's loads. You've got your crimp beads, you've got your head pins, you've got all 925 sterling silver, by the way. We don't give you any old stuff here, only the best for you lot. We've got crimp beads, we've got lobster clasps. I'm going to show you some of these lobster clasps now, just because on the slide you can't totally tell the difference in the sizes. But you're getting 5 of your 925 sterling silver large lobster clasps, and you're getting 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of the smaller ones. So, I'll pick these up so you can see them. These ones here are your small ones. These are your little delicate lobster clasps. Sterling silver, so you really are getting that shine. You're also getting the larger lobster clasp. So perhaps if you're creating slightly heavier pieces, these are the ones you want to use for that. These are your larger lobster clasps that you're also getting, and you're getting 5 of these in the 925 sterling silver. So if you can see the difference in the sizes there, you're getting those. All in all, you're getting 210 pieces with this, which is really, if you need to stash up, make sure you do it with this. Now, I just want to point out to you that, as you know, 925 sterling silver is pretty much, well, it's the highest, really, highest quality that you can get. The reason it's 925 is the percentage. That's the percent of silver that is within this. And it has to be mixed with other little bits and bobs just to give it strength, because otherwise the silver itself just is not workable, and it also will just fall apart when you have your pieces. So this really is the best quality that you can get. Do not forget, sterling silver, luxury. With this stash and the price I'm going to give it to you for, you're not going to think that that should really be the price, because we are going low. We are going for this stash less than £30. £29.95. I was going to go £92 then. Bit of a dyslexic moment there for you. JJGC32. These are going out quick because you know the quality and the amount that you love these. You're going to love them more when I do this. That's got more kung fu. That's not slashing, that's kung fuing. I have kung fu'd the price on this. £24.95. You're getting 210 pieces in this, and these really are everything you're going to need. We're talking from the essentials to your crimp beads, which are essential. If you are new and you haven't used crimped beads before, they literally just come in together and hold together any of your cords, any of your pieces. It also holds on a lot of your gems and just gives you this really quality finish. With sterling silver, the great thing about it is, although I have kung fu'd the price on this, that does not mean for 1 second that when you use this in your jewellery, you have to sell it on for a lower price. This is sterling silver. Everyone knows it, everyone values it, and you can easily, just by using sterling silver, pop a couple more pounds onto your sales, a couple more pounds onto your pieces. Absolutely gorgeous. That is JJGC 32. They are absolutely flying out, so do get onto the phone for those. Kung fu price, you can't say no, can you? What are we doing now, Dee? These ones, these little colours. Hey, do you remember before I counted that ribbon and I said, ooh, there's 18 pieces here. I've just found 2 more. There's definitely 20. They were hidden under the pearls, the little beggars. What are they like? You definitely do get 20 in that pack. These were just hiding under my pearls. Cheeky. This is low stock offer. I mean low stock. So I'm going to bash through this really quick because you're on the phone lines for this already. This is Pearl Delight. We've got purple, cultured pearls. You've got your baroque pearls, your peacock, and look at these absolutely gorgeous colours. Oh, we think pearls, we think luxury, we think weddings, because a lot of the time they're given as bridesmaids gifts. They're a lot of the time incorporated into bridal pieces, headgear, jewellery, bouquets. And with these colours, you're thinking wedding, but you're thinking theme. A lot of weddings now do have colour themes. Maybe your bridesmaid's dress is a certain colour. These go perfectly. And they are pearl. You're getting these different sizes, these different shapes. Can I just look at these huge blue ones? They are really a very, very large size. Do not forget as well, the way they are created, we work out that around every single year, the amount of nacre that is shot out and to create these, it takes around a year to create 1 millimetre worth of this nacre onto the pearl. And these are a really large size. You've also got your more delicate ones here. Pearls, you do think luxury, you do think handing down, but you also think with this price, affordable. £14.95 for 4 strands, and they aren't little strands at all. How long are these strands, me wonders? They look around 40-ish centimetres to me. That's an educated guess. You have got ones that are really small, these beautiful little natural coloured pearls here. They are your peach pearls, and they're around 5 by 5 mil all the way up to 6. And then you've got these larger ones, these gorgeous blue, which are all the way up to 16 by 11 mil. Pearls are something that we do have on quite a lot. The reason being, the customers love them. The customers know them. The colour you're getting with these, congratulations if you did get the bundle earlier with the Sari silk. These will work beautifully with that pop of colour. Do not be afraid to use pearls. If you're thinking maybe, I know people do have the perception that pearls are perhaps used for slightly older pieces, slightly more mature pieces. With these colours, you don't have to be afraid of that. With these pops, you really can use this for useful pieces. WRGC 411. Do not forget, it is free on the phone line, so you are just using up your time, but the queue at the moment is only a minute or so, so you'll be absolutely fine. Do make sure that you get these. That is your star buy, Pearl Delight. Oh, hello. Now, if you've just got that silver stash, congratulations. If you are crimping mad, I've got to admit, I use crimp beads a lot because at the weekend, I created myself a beading thread, beading thread flower for my bathroom. Sounds unusual, sounds strange. I'm going to put this into context. I've got these really nice mirrored butterflies, and I thought butterflies like flowers. Let's get some beading thread, flower on the go. Now I saw a DVD that we have that is The Adventures of Beading Thread, and on that it says to make a small flower, wrap it around your fingers, but I wanted a big flower, so I promise you I was sat in my living room about 6 o'clock in the evening, wrapping beading thread around my head. I was wrapping it round because I wanted a larger flower, popped it off, and I used a few of these crimping beads just to keep it in place, and then I went mad on them and decided to create the whole centre of my flower out of crimping beads, just like these. 925 sterling silver, 100 pieces. The price on these for 100 pieces, £7.95. Well, that's ridiculous, isn't it? That's absolutely a brilliant price for 925 sterling silver. Okay, do not forget 925 sterling silver. If you say that to anyone, if you give it as a gift with 925 sterling silver crimp beads on, they're going to think, wow, this person loves me. They've pushed the boat out. 925 sterling silver. But 100 pieces for £7.95. You don't have to tell them that, it's fine. Keep it secret. But absolutely brilliant price for these. 100 pieces. Really needed for your stash, absolutely essential for them. And at £7.95, that is GJGP 47. Congratulations if you are getting them. Now, next up, we're going back to Maggie for some more designer inspirations, and we're going to be having a look at the other kit that we're going to be creating with her. Some gorgeous pieces. I will see you after this short break.
Our commitment here at JewelleryMaker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Moonstone is actually very rare, and Sri Lanka is famous for its top quality. This mine is over 150 years old, and sometimes the miners find not just moonstone, but also ancient mining tools.
Thread your crimp bead onto your wire. Then take your clasp and thread the wire through the loop which is attached to the base of the clasp. Next, take the end of the wire back through the crimp bead. Pull the end of the wire all the way through the crimp until it meets with the clasp. Make sure you leave a small amount of room between the crimp and the clasp to give you some flexibility. Using your flat nose or crimping pliers, press down firmly on the crimp bead. Using wire cutters, snip off any excess wire, and then your clasp will be ready for you to start beading. Once you have finished your beading, you will need to repeat the process at the other end of the wire, but this time add a crimp bead and a jump ring onto the wire. Take the thread back through the crimp bead and press down with your flat nose pliers. Then you will have a complete clasp.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the Studio Store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new Studio Store. The experience just got better.
Hello. That was kind of creepy. Hello and welcome back to Designer Inspirations. I am Becky and I am joined by the magnificent Maggie. Brand new today, brand new. So we're going to be going over to Maggie really shortly for her next kit that we'll be showing you and giving you the opportunity to buy. But I just want to show you a couple of things that are going to be coming up on the show. Brand new strand. Brand new strand of citrine. Absolutely beautiful. Brand new strand of citrine here for you. The colour and the work that's gone into these, you're going to be treated to those later on. That is a strand, gem strand of distinction, coming up for you later. And at around the end of this hour, we've got multicoloured quartz. Think fireworks, think sparklers, think a Catherine wheel going off at night time. This is what you're getting here. Absolutely beautiful. We're coming up to these in the end of the hour. Gorgeous selection there. We've got crackled quartz, we've got clear, we've got absolutely loads in there. Lots of colours for you, just to brighten up your afternoon. And last but by no means least, coming up really shortly, we've got some aventurine and we've got some green quartz. This is super festive. The greens aren't really showing up that well. These look really dark, but I can assure you they're not. They're almost a bit of a Christmas tree green, really. They've got quite a bit of transparency. And also we have got some reds coming up really shortly that will go really beautifully with these. All of these coming up in about an hour or so for you. But before that, we're going to go to Maggie with this huge kit you're getting here. This is an inspiring kit. I bet you had fun with this, Maggie.
It's fabulous, yes, I loved it. I didn't know where to start.
Absolutely gorgeous. So we've got in this 3 different sizes of your memory wire here. If you've not used memory wire before, definitely give it a go. It's so much fun to work with. You can create loads of different shapes and so wearable, so easy to wear. You've also got your 3 different colours of cords here which match absolutely perfectly to the strands I'll bring you in a second. You've got your monofilaments, you've got your elastic, and you've got your beading thread also there. And ribbons, ribbon galore. You've got a beautiful black ribbon in there, a creamy white, and you've also got this absolutely stunning grey blue almost cord there. And the gems, of course. You've got 2 strands of your shell pearl in this beautiful orangey tangerine colour, as well as these red frosted shells you've got. These large ones here are 8mm and the smaller ones are the 6mm. And do not forget this stunning example of red coloured quartz. These are your faceted ovals. 140 carats you're getting on this 36cm strand. All 3 of those. You're also getting your satin cord, 1 meter's worth of that, as well as these gorgeous, I love this colour, I really like this colour. These absolutely beautiful aluminium saw cut jump rings. You're getting approximately 100 pieces in each of the 2 sizes, and that's 6.5mm to sort of 7.4mm. 100 pieces about of both of those packs. So Look at everything that you're getting there. The 3 different types of your memory wire. You're getting your 3 different types of cord. You're getting another cord here, 3 beautiful ribbon colours. You're getting all of your jump rings here, as well as your monofilament, your elastic, and your beading threads, with your 2 different types of shell pearl and your 140 carats of quartz. Really vibrant colour on that quartz. Please do get it home and look at it because it's absolutely beautiful. AAGC 82, brand new, and with you today for just £17.95. Maggie literally just went like that to me. £17.95.
It goes on forever. There's so much stuff in there that you'll be able to add to your stash, you'll be able to use it. That's great.
Absolutely fantastic price on this. Really amazing. The amount you're getting in here and the quality, really, I do like quartz as a general, but the red of this quartz in particular is hugely eye-catching. It's got a really almost berry tone to it. Pinks at the moment, especially the berry pinks, are hugely in fashion. House of Holland have had a whole collection out in the autumn-winter fashion shows this year of pretty in pink. Everything has been pink and really mixing baby pinks with these absolutely gorgeous ruby berry pinks. So this is massively in fashion right now. It really is. You are getting all of that for £17.95. There's not that many. We have got triple figures, but only just. So you are going to have to get in there. And again, we are going over to Maggie really shortly. So get on the phones now so that you can pay complete attention to what she's getting up to. We're coming over to you now.
Oh, right.
We're going to under £20, and you get Maggie with these ideas and inspirations. It's a pretty good deal, that, isn't it, Maggie?
I think it's an excellent deal.
Yeah,
yes, I think.
why not? So I'm going to have a little look at what you've created with these. First things first, I look at them and I think colour.
Oh, absolutely.
Bold, but without being overstated. It's not too much on the eyes, is it?
No, I think because everything's toning together in colour, and you've got the ribbon that you can tone it down if you wished.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, those orange beads are just amazing. But if you use them all the time, solely and exclusively, then you might find they're just a little bit too much. Whereas by combining it with the other elements, you're giving a completely different look. I think they're just gorgeous. Those orange beads are fabulous.
The colours you've used here, they really are the types of colours that make me feel happy. You know, that kind of put it on and it just gives you a little bit of a pop of confidence. That necklace that you're looking at now, imagine that with maybe, because it is quartz, it is obviously really durable, so you could wear it as a day wear piece. You know, those days sometimes you're not in the mood to get up for work, we all have them. Some days just drag you down a little bit. Popping on that necklace just to add something completely different to a dress that perhaps you wear all the time every single day. It's really exciting. I absolutely love this collection you've created. So what are you going to be showing us first?
So I'm going to show you this little one here.
This bracelet over here.
Yes. So that's using the orange beads. It's using the 6mm jump rings.
Yep. So those are the smaller of the jump rings.
Yes. And it's using some cord. And I've put it on wire as well. Yeah.
Absolutely lovely. If you have a little look at this, you'll be able to see what we're talking about with these colours. They are gorgeous. Really bright, really fun, but luxurious too.
I think using the jump rings in a different way adds an extra element. So you're almost like using the jump rings as spacers in there.
Yeah. Yeah, just adding another texture to it as well. Beautiful.
So to start with, what I've done is I've set up the board here with a piece of beading thread. Yep. And onto that I'm threading jump rings and I'm threading beads. Yep. At the top, I've set up the cord and done a couple of square knots, just ordinary macrame knots. And I'm going to work my way down, occasionally adding in the jump rings to the beads. Yeah. To start with, because those jump rings come in the saw cut, which means they've got a little, the way that they produce them, I don't know if you can see on here or not, but the way they produce them, there's a little cut in them, and you have to actually make sure they're closed, otherwise they're going to, might fall off, yeah? So I've spent a little bit of time just closing all the jump rings to make sure they're not going to slide off that wire, yeah? So, and that's my little stash there. So I've threaded on one bead, and what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take the end of the cord and thread it through those rings. And then thread the other end through the ring as well. A good tip for this.
Just going to move you slightly. Okay.
A good tip for this would be perhaps to add a little touch of nail varnish onto the end of the cord. Then that means it stiffens it up a little bit and it threads through the rings a little bit more easily.
Lovely.
Slide that up. And then do another couple of square knots.
Now, I'm really sorry to interrupt, but just whilst you're threading that through. Now, I did say to you earlier on that we were just into triple figures for this, only just by a couple, okay? Because we're only just in triple, we want to give you all really the opportunity to get these. And we kind of want to be able to get you at home to be able to get these home and try these out. This is also going to be great for any of you new jewellery makers, because you've got this inspiration here, but you've got so much left over to give you some ideas that you can create your own. We are going to make this for you, the new jewellery maker, and also for everyone else out there who perhaps hasn't worked with colours this bright before. We are going to make this something you don't only want, you need. It's spinning. It's spinning. £15.95. Wow. That isn't half price. It's better than half price. On our website, you know that we bring you the best prices. On our website, the best price we've had for all of this so far is £32.60. So this is better than half price. That's not even, I can't work out how that works. At that price, you should really be buying two, because it's better than a bug off. It's better than a buy one, get one free. Get your friends involved. If you've got a crafting circle, with a few of you involved, why not get 2 or 3 of these, and then you can all work on similar projects. Do it a little bit like how we do when we have the Sunday experience and people like that in for our workshops. Sometimes we'll give them a selection that are very, very similar and just see what they can create. Great idea for you at home to be able to create these pieces and use all your friends' inspiration also to really mix it up, not just using what Maggie's done, but also really putting your own spin on things. At £15.95, better than half price, even if you're brand new, at that price to create this many pieces, you really can't go wrong.
Yeah, especially if you're brand new.
Yeah.
Because you've got the memory wire, that's the simplest thing to work with.
So easy, really is. It's the first thing I got into, to be honest, yeah. It's really, really easy. And the great thing with the memory wire is also that you don't have to worry too much about obviously shaping it, but also you can use it not just as a base for your jewels, but you can move it and mesh it and create it to make pendants within itself.
You can make Christmas decorations with it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You can make things to hang in your car with it.
Yeah.
You can make all sorts of bits and pieces
You
with
really,
it.
really, really can. Memory wire, it's just fantastic. If you've not used memory wire before, genuinely get this kit and use it. It's the simplest thing ever. Naturally just creates your loops for you.
And again,
it's fantastic.
Fits all sizes of wrists
Fits
also.
all sizes, absolutely. And you have got in this kit the 3 different sizes. So that's perfect for your necklaces, your bracelets, and your rings.
It's also got elastic, and that's another terribly easy thing for a beginner to work with.
Yeah. So you're just popping some knots along your threads now.
So I'm adding a bead. I'm using the notches in the board to hold that taut. Adding a bead, just doing 1 set of square knots. Yep. And now I'm going to add 3 jump rings. So I'm adding the jump rings onto the wire. And remember, I closed them first of all. So that's the jump rings on the wire there. And I close them first of all so they don't fall off.
Yeah.
Then threading the cord through all 3 of them again. One side.
And that's great because it's keeping them in place, but it's also hiding that beading thread you've used underneath. Very clever little technique there, very clever technique. And then you're just doing the macrame box knot.
That's it, yeah.
Yep.
So I'm doing that after each element, really. So after the bead, then after the rings.
So you are just looping it underneath the beading thread, is that right, when you're doing the box?
Yeah, when with macrame you'd normally have another cord running through the middle.
Yeah.
I'm substituting the wire for the cord.
Clever, yeah.
So that means you can add a sort of typical jewellery fixing on the end to fasten it with.
Yeah. So really simple, you're threading the shell pearl, box knot, box knot.
Yeah. So you can just see it running through there. Yeah. That's it. Bead, box knot, 3 rings, thread them through, and another box knot.
Really easy. And then just threading that
and then
through
threading those
all
through
3.
Here. Yeah.
Which is really good actually, because they are the 6.5 mil. There's plenty of space to do that.
Oh, heaps of space.
It's not really intricate or too tricky to do that. Super luxurious this looks. Building up that texture.
And it's got a lot of colour obviously in it as well. And I think those orange jump rings with orange colouring on the outside, I think that really makes it even richer looking.
Definitely.
Yeah.
You really are getting this rich, luxurious look with the different textures, with your frosted pearl shell, with these really unusual orange jump rings. I'm not really sure how well the lights are showing that orange, but they are a gorgeous orange jump ring, as well as the bright cerise in your cords. You're getting the look of luxury, the colour pops at a ridiculously low price, better than half price. You love this out there, and I'm really sorry to say we have gone limited stock on this now. We have got low double figures now. We haven't got many left. If you thought, oh, I'll just have a little look at what Maggie does and then I'll buy it afterwards, you're not going to have time for that. Ring in now, because after this we will be showing you another piece. So do ring in now, okay, because you won't have an opportunity soon. Better than half price for all of this.
I love the idea of taking it along to your beading club as well, or your craft group, and swapping them around.
Yeah.
Because there's so much there. Lots of people will be able to make a whole variety of things with it.
Absolutely, definitely. And the colours, again, with this Sari fabric we had earlier.
Oh yes.
Fab,
yeah,
right?
that would work wonderfully, wouldn't it?
Really, really simple. So literally you've just done box knot, thread your shell pearl, box knot, thread on your 3 jump rings, loop through, box knot, pearl. Yeah. That's so easy. So easy. AAGC82 to get the last couple of these, AAGC82. If you are on the phone lines, we have got enough for you on the phone lines, but other than that, we've only got a few left. So if you're not on the phone now, do not forget, online people, check out your box. It's no good having it in your basket. Clickety click, check it out. That's so beautiful.
Right.
So how do you finish this off then?
Right, okay, to finish it off, can I just have a look at this?
Yeah,
one?
absolutely, go ahead.
Yeah. So to finish it off, I made a little loop in the top of the wire on here and at both ends. So a little loop here with a crimp on it, and then knot round that crimp. Yeah. Knot round the crimp, and then a touch of super glue to make sure it all sticks together, and then
just
snip
to hold
the ends
it
off.
in place.
And then threaded the fastener onto that as well.
Is that the lobster claw clasp you've got on there?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much for that. And I love, can I just check with you, sorry, this lobster claw, what have you got that going into?
I've got it going into the wire, so making the loop with the wire, and threading it through onto the loop of the lobster clasp and then back through the crimp.
That's brilliant.
Does that explain it a bit better? Yeah.
Can you show us how to do that? Do you mind?
I certainly can, yes. I'll take this end
Just
here
because
off.
I really love this piece, and we have got some lobster claw clasp coming up for you later. So right now actually. So I just want to be able to show you perfectly how to finish this off. I'm going to pop it over here. I'm throwing jump rings all over the place.
All over the place, yes.
I know. Oh, it's like being at home.
Right, scissors.
So. This is what we've got coming up now. It's the rose gold plated 925 sterling silver lobster clasps. Magically flown in from the other side of the studio by brand new cameraman Scott. Thank you very much. Oh wow. Beautiful. So these are your rose gold, but look at those.
Oh, those are lovely. Can I use one?
No. Yeah, go on them.
Oh, they're beautiful.
So, I'm going to show you these. The shine on these, you know it's 925 sterling silver. These are your 8x3mm, and you get 10 pieces. And Maggie's going to show us just now how to attach these. The price on these is £6.95. For 925 sterling silver, and the lovely thing with these is that they go perfectly with this colour kit.
Oh, they do beautifully.
Absolutely perfectly. So let's have a little look at how we're going to attach our lobster clasps to the kit we've just bought.
Right, so first of all, you need to thread on a crimp bead onto your beading thread, and then thread on the loop on the lobster clasp. So the two of them are sort of lying there freely, moving freely. Then take the thread back through the crimp. Sorry, I have to do this. Hopefully you'll just see it. Yeah, take it back through the crimp like this. Now you've got a massive loop here, and you don't want a massive loop, you want it quite a lot smaller. So slide along quite nicely until there's just a tiny small loop at the end instead. And what I'm going to try and do now is I'm going to try and squash this down between that thread, just to hide it between the cords. I'm just going to cut the end off first.
Okay, so where she's finished off doing the box knots with those bright coloured strands that she's got, the bright coloured satin cord that she's got, she's literally just, when she's looped through the beading thread, you've entwined it into there, haven't you? You've gone through that little section there. That's just giving it a bit of strength and also making it stay in place, is it?
Exactly, just to let it stay in place.
So do you do that a couple of times?
If I can manage it, yes.
But it's quite good because you've not tightened the knots too much, have you?
No, if you tighten it too much, then it makes your lobster clasp immovable. It doesn't move properly, so you don't want to tighten it too much.
So that it sits nicely against the wrist. So really simply, just popping it back through into the cord. So far we've just got one length, as it were, of the beading thread going through the bottom of the lobster clasp. And we've just popped a crimp bead on there as well, just to hold it really perfectly in place.
Sorry about this. There we go, that's it. Right.
These rose gold plated 925 sterling silver are shooting out. That is OSGP 73. Not many at all of them left, and at $6.95 that's not surprising at all. You have got 10 in this kit, and they are 8x3 mil.
Right, so now we've got that attached on there. I'm just going to squidge that together to tighten it.
Yeah.
And then you need to cut off the wire. So cut the wire with your flush cutters as close as possible to the cord.
But not too close.
But not too close, because it might cut the cord.
Ping! Yeah, we don't want that, absolutely, after all of that work.
And then what I do is a little touch of super glue just on the ends here to keep that in place, and then let it dry and cut it off.
So you can use, could you use clear nail varnish for that?
I think you could do, yes. I tend to use super glue because it's fairly liquid, but you could use clear nail varnish, I'm sure.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Brilliant. So literally, you just, once you'd looped it through, you just crimp the bead, obviously nice and tight.
Yes, of course, yeah.
But then just using the flat nose snips, is it?
Yeah, use the flat nose, chain nose pliers for that.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then use the side cutters to cut off the length of the wire, the excess wire.
Really easily.
Yes.
And the side cutters are absolutely brilliant because they do give that neatness of cut. And with your beading thread, I've used it at home a lot. And the way it's made up is it's very, very small sections of wire, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nylon covered, isn't it? It's got wire inside and it's very flexible, but it retains its shape.
Absolutely, which is great. But if you are trying to cut it with rubbishy scissors at home, do not bother. You're gonna mess up your scissors. You really, really are. And how are you gonna get into your pasta without the scissors? So those snips are really, really useful.
Yeah. So that's how I'd finish that off, and then obviously add a jump ring onto this end.
Gorgeous. And are you leaving this section here?
Which section is that?
This loop?
No, what I'm going to do is get super glue, put the super glue on, and then snip the ends of there. So I'm just going to be cutting it in here once it's glued.
And there.
And in the other side as well.
But the glue's just really keeping it in place. If I can just peel this off, and I'll just show you this against my wrist. How pretty. Look at that. That colour, it has got that Egyptian feel to it, which is absolutely perfect because I have a very, very Egyptian gemstone coming up for you. I'm not even going to tell you what it is. It's a sneaky little teaser for you. But how much of this did you have left? Be really, really honest with me. After you made all of these creations.
I used all of the quartz. I just loved that quartz. I used all of the quartz.
Gorgeous berry colour.
But quite a lot of the pink left and quite a bit of the orange left as well.
Is this all of that orange that you had left?
No, that's from the kit I've just been given to.
That's from the other
that's
one.
From today, yes.
Yeah.
You've
got a lot of jump rings.
Left, loads of jump rings left. Lots of ribbon left. Lots of cord left.
Loads.
I didn't use any of the memory wire at all.
True, yeah, you didn't.
And I didn't use any of the elastic either.
Oh no, and I love elastic. Really easy, and also, you know, those buns are really in fashion at the moment. Those big buns, the donut buns.
Yes.
It's going hugely into fashion, early 2014, to have gemstones, rhinestones and sparkle around that bun. So absolutely brilliant to use the elastic for that.
That's fantastic, what a great idea.
I know, really. Just to jazz up that hairdo a little bit. Maggie, thank you so much for showing us that.
Thank you.
Enjoy your challenge. We have got a scary challenge for you. But way before that, star by. Let's add a little bit of colour to your bonfire night. Bonfire Eve. It's not Bonfire Eve though, is it? Because Bonfire Eve's like yesterday. Bonfire Afternoon doesn't quite have the same sparkle, does it? But if you're looking for colour, if you're looking for texture inside gems, this is for you. Multicoloured, multi-shapes, and multi-exciting. Multi-exciting? Don't you love when sometimes you just make up words on live TV? Does that ever happen to you? Happens to Lucy a lot as well. It's not just me. These are your multi-coloured action bonfire night. Think crackle, think quartz, think agate. The colours in these are absolutely beautiful, and I absolutely love how on some of these strands the colours are completely different, but on some of them they are already sectioned off for you. In this you've got 70 carats of your crackled quartz small nuggets. You've got 90 carats of your crackled quartz rounds, which are these ones here. These are your 6mm here. You've got 40 carats of your crackled quartz plain rounds, which are the smaller ones, your 4mm, just here, this one. You've also got 120 carats of your irregular cubes, which are just stunning, so modern, such a character piece, sits beautifully against the neck. You've got 150 carats of your agate, which are these gorgeous faceted drop pear shapes almost you've got here, and a whopping 280 carats of your 10mm plain rounds in the crackled quartz. Dion, do you fancy doing some maths? You do, don't you? Go on, let's do a bit of maths. How many carats in total are you getting in this kit? Get your calculator out. You're getting a huge amount of carats in this. You're getting 70 carats of your crackles, in the small ones even. These tiny, tiny ones here, these are your lovely, lovely little ones. These are your perfect rounds. And the great thing with these is that they're already colour classed for you. Sometimes I know that people do like to use a mix just like this, but sometimes what you're really looking for is to maybe create a perfect pink piece with loads of pinks. Well, that's not a problem. You don't have to go through the whole strand. You just focus on that pink section there. You don't have to go through the whole strand finding every other one that is pink. Absolutely great. 750 carats. Thank you, computer Dion. Did you do that in your head? Pen and paper? Old school. I like that. Thank you for that, Dion. Absolutely massive amounts of carats there for this price. £19.95. For over 700 carats, GVG C57, less than £20 for over 700 carats. You've got your quartz in there. Quartz, it's strong. It's around an 8 on the Mohs scale, which means that it's not going to scratch easily. These bright colours, perfect for young children. With these colour pops, you know children love the different colours of the rainbow. Also with kids, it's absolutely brilliant. You know, with young kids especially, I do it all the time with younger people in my family when they're trying to learn things like their colours. Doing them a beautiful little bead with mixture of colours and being able to ask them, what's this colour, what's this one? Absolutely beautiful. But because you've got that strength, it doesn't matter if, you know, they're playing on the jungle gym at the weekend and they knock it. Because of the strength, it's not going to shatter everywhere. It's not going to scratch easily. They're going to keep their shape and they're going to keep this beautiful shine. Perfect, absolutely perfect for younger people in your family. And like I say, because you can section off the colours, if you've got someone who's obsessed with, say, the yellows in this, you can just use loads of different yellows in the different shapes. £20, under £20, with all of that quartz and your agates. Over 700 carats for under £20. Speaking of colour, look at these greens. Now, I said earlier, you can see it a little bit better at that camera angle and that shot. The green of this really is absolutely beautiful. Emerald type greens these are. You've got here your plain rounds, you've also got your faceted rounds over here, just to give you that extra sparkle. You've got 245 carats of these emerald green quartz rounds. These are 10 mil, and that's a 36 centimetre strand. You've also got, in this, these faceted rounds here, around the same size, so absolutely perfect if you're going to be creating, say, a ladder bracelet. 230 carats of these faceted green quartz and 180 carats of this green aventurine rice beads. And these are around 15 by 8 mil. Now, the perfect thing with these being so similar in, well, the same size, both 10 mil, but one being faceted and one just being the perfect round, absolutely beautiful for if you are going to create a large style bracelet, or perhaps you're going to thread these in with beading thread into your ladder. It's absolutely perfect because you are getting that different look. The greens they're almost exactly the same, they really are. But that faceting just adds a little bit of texture, whereas the rounds give it this smoothness. So although they're the same size and they are the same colour, you're getting the different looks here to give your pieces a little bit of something different. The price on these you're going to love for these emerald colours, £8.95 for all 3 of these strands, all 3 of these colours, and they are all 36 centimetres. They are not little strands here for you today. They are big, they are beautiful. Perfect for your Christmas decorations, absolutely wonderful. And we have got some really nice reds coming up for you later on. I'm also going to show you later on, I mentioned it before, that we are going to have coming up very shortly a high-end piece that is a lot to do with Egypt and a lot like these colours. Can you guess what it is yet? We're going to have a little look and it's going to go perfectly with these. For £8.95, you really are getting a brilliant deal here. The clue is not in the title, Dion. Shh. Stunning colours, really great saturation on these pieces as well. Really, really popping. Congratulations on getting these. Really well done on getting those. Oh no, look at what I accidentally threw over here. Please just, Gems of Distinction strand. This citrine. Graduated strand. Faceted, just to perfection. This is going to be coming up really, really shortly. And in about 10 minutes, we're going to be doing a bundle for you. If you like reds, you're going to love the bundle we've got coming up for you. You've got pearls. Genuine red pearls in this one. This is a very nice bundle. Very, very nice. Pretty lame. Gorgeous. But first things first, crimp. What are these ones? Oh, spacers. Now, we've had quite a few of your findings on today because we've been having a little look on our Facebook page, and we have seen that a lot of you are asking about where all the findings are, you know, finding different types and things like that. So we're going finding mad for you today. And these ones you're going to really like if you are into that natural gold colour. These are your plated 925 sterling silver spacer balls. They are 4mm and they are 40 pieces. You've got it in 40 of these, 925 sterling silver. Like I said before, there is the luxury there. People will know the name. And because it is sterling silver, it's really easy to look after. Really easy. If you have sterling silver that perhaps you've had a little bit of a while, perhaps you've not kept it, you know, out of sunlight, you know, when you're storing it, all you need to do with gold-plated 925 sterling silver is just give it a little polish with a really soft polish cloth. Super, super easy. It really is high quality, but we're going to price slash it. Honestly, the reason we're price slashing it is because we have so few left. We have so few left that we're going to price slash it so we can make way for other things in our warehouse. £8.95 is the price it should be, and the price it has been, and you've been buying it at that price. But £6.95 for the last few, and I mean the last few. You need to be on the phones now for these because we won't have many of these left, you know, in the next hour or so. Do get on the phone for these. 925 sterling silver, price slash just for you today as a bonfire special, £6.95. Congratulations on getting those, absolutely beautiful. Really, really nice pieces. And I do the gold. Maggie, do you like working with gold a lot?
Yeah, I'm quite happy working with anything.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think gold just gives a luxury that you don't get in other things.
Yeah, definitely.
And I love the rose gold, as we mentioned earlier. I think it works really well also, yeah.
Yeah. I like that type of gold specifically because it's quite warm, isn't it? Nice and warming. Yeah. So absolutely beautiful. Congratulations on getting that. That is a price slash, £6.95. Congratulations, 40 pieces you're getting in that. Oh, only 24 people? Oh no. Right, okay, 14, 17. Should I just make up numbers? Now, I've just been told that the first 24 people to get in on this next deal will get it at this price, but only the next 24. The 25th person, sorry, no deal. No deal, number 25. Should have got on earlier. So I'm just giving you a heads up now. 24, lucky number 24. That's Dion's age, isn't it? 21, yep. That's just the age of her shoes. Okay, so we've got here 925 sterling silver finding pack. 42 pieces of this. You've got head pins, you've got shepherd's hooks, ring clasps, eye pinned crimp beads, and oh, beautiful little opening and closies. That is the technical name. Opening and closies. So you're getting 42 pieces in this. Are you laughing at my voice? Sometimes it just comes out. I don't know. Ooh, it's like when you're talking to a dog or a child and you have that pet voice. Maggie, don't laugh. Don't say you don't do it.
Never would do that. No.
You do, don't you? I know the truth. You know when that voice comes out, like when your dog comes and you go, oh, look at your little face. Oh, you're so cute. I talk to children like that as well. My friends don't like me seeing their children often. This is your 925 sterling set. This is 24, first 24 people, you are going to be the lucky ones. 25, you're out. On the phones now, or else you're going to miss this. This is your price. £12.95. If you're after the 24, get in on the 24 people. First 24 people, you are going to get this for £9.95 for 42 pieces. In here, with your shepherd's hooks, you've got 4 shepherd's hooks, so you've got 2 pairs of earrings that you can make with that. We are in single quantities. If you're not on the phone, you are missing out on this. Head pins. You've got loads of crimping beads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 crimping beads in here, just to finish off all of these pieces perfectly. 42 pieces in total of 95 sterling silver, £9.95. Congratulations. Have we got the first 24 yet? We're 2 people off. 2 people off, that's it. Only 2 more people are gonna get it at that price. Just 2 more people are gonna get it at that price. Are you on the phone lines? If not, you are gonna miss out. Congratulations, guys. One left on that. What? Congratulations and jubilations. I don't know the rest of the words, no one noticed. Okay. Oh, okay. Now, can someone tell me what these are, please? Well, I have not seen these before. These are 3-holed spacer bars. 25 you're getting of this, the gold plated, 925 sterling silver. Maggie, have you worked with these before?
Yes, they're fantastic. If you're doing multi-strand necklaces, they're brilliant because they hold them apart, they hold the different strands apart. And so if you've got a short one and a longer one and one in the middle, then they don't mix up. They're great. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely gorgeous.
In fact, I might get some off you in a minute.
Because it is a low stock offer though, Maggie.
Oh, drat.
I'm sorry. You're going to have to learn this. You need to like just sneakily get your mobile phone in and creep under the desk at some point. These are actually then, do you know what? I needed some of these at the weekend then. I created a 3-length bib using beading threads, and these would have been really, really helpful. because otherwise, because they do not, don't they? But these are preventing that from happening. So really, 925 sterling silver, even if you're working with the beading thread, you can still say that your piece has got 925 sterling silver in it. No matter how small the part is, you are absolutely within your right to say that there is 925 sterling silver just using 2 of these. And how much could you pop onto your price just for saying that? You are getting 25 of these. These are your 3-hole spacer bars. 12 by 2 millimeters, so really super delicate, but as you can see, the colour really does give you a little flash. There is 3 holes perfectly spaced in this so that you can work really, really nicely, just keeping your pieces professional distance apart. Congratulations if you are getting those. Really pretty. I will put them back in a minute, I promise, Kaz. Yeah. No, I will. Oh, Scott's doing it. Scott, will you? Scott, you're helpful. He's like that. No, I won't. What are we going to next, guys? Fluorite in 20. I've just told you now. Oh, I wonder what it could be. Fluorite. Oh my giddy Aunt Sally. These are absolutely gorgeous. Oh my, please look at these for me. Wow, look at the transparency you're getting on some of these. But with that gorgeous, gorgeous zoning and zonal colours within there. Oh my goodness, I absolutely love these. Fluorite is known for the fact that it is hard to shape. The reason it's hard to shape is the way that it's created is it is layered up, which you can actually see in some of these, a perfect example of that layering. It is hard to shape because when lapidaries do work with it, it can sometimes split and it can sometimes snap and shred into pieces. So it's really unusual to see these shaped and faceted. The fact that you're getting this gorgeous twisted pillow bead shape is really unusual. These are beautiful big sizes, 30 by 15 mil. 365 carats you're getting here. Oh, I didn't even show you this gorgeous greeny colour you're getting. Can we have a look at that, please? Look, almost jadey, very duck egg, definitely. They all of these pieces have a really unusual, beautiful transparency to them, but then with those really opaque flashes of the lines in there. This shape, for this shape, and for the work that goes in to make these, you're going to want to try it out for this price. £9.95. £9.95 for something that lapidaries work really, really hard on. It took a lot of time, many, many years for lapidaries to be able to shape these. Because of the way that they are made and the way that they form in the layers, they can just shatter when they, what's that? What's going on there? Stop it. £7.95. Do the lapidaries know you're doing this? Nope. Genuinely, it took many, many years for lapidaries to even work out how they could do this because fluorite is able to shatter and able to be split when they are creating these shapes. £7.95 for those is genuinely an absolutely fantastic price, especially with these colours you're getting. And look at this shape of these swirls. This swirl you're getting within it. Absolutely symmetrical, each the same size, each the same faceting and shaping, but completely different colours and completely different optical effects within each. £7.95. Congratulations for people who are getting that. Let's get very, very good prices on this star buy.
Star buy.
50 of these. That's it. 50 of these. Star buy. Right now you need to be on the phone for these. These are your red coloured quartz, your cranberry, your cultured pearls and your frosted shell. You need to be on the phone lines for this. I'm going to bring your price in really, really quickly because we cannot hang around on this. CRGC 24, £12.94 for these absolutely magnificent colours. The shell pearl on this is huge, really, really chunky. You've got 140 carats of this red quartz, and the shape, these beautiful plain pairs, gorgeous to touch. The colour I'm getting is cranberry. I'm thinking cranberry sauce, sat around the Christmas table, turkey in hand, with your red coloured quartz around your neck. Gorgeous, gorgeous, beautiful, bright, bright reds. And if you got the bundle earlier, our star buy from earlier on, Christmas, oh, simply having. No one joined in. Okay, brilliant, just me then. Just Bex by yourself. Absolutely gorgeous bundle here, keeping Christmas alive in November. Hey, it's coming soon.
7 weeks.
Super, super beautiful. 7 weeks?
Oh, 1 day.
7 weeks and 1 day. Wow. Oh, Christmas calendar time soon. Excited. I've made one for my grandma again this year. Look at these. 3 strands, absolutely huge pieces on this. Super warm colours, super good fun. Look at them, £12.95. Congratulations for getting these. We are down now. We've got about 20 left of these now, so not many at all. You need to be on the phone lines now. Congratulations for getting these. We are going to be going to a really short break shortly. And just to let you know, after the break, we have our boutique hour. Think high-end, think great quality, but think jewellery maker, it's a low price. I will see you after this.
There are lots of different types of bails. This particular one has a loop at the end. This is ideal to add an extra feature, such as a charm. All bails work in the same way. Start by opening the teeth. Place your chosen pendant in the teeth and push both sides of the bail together. And there you have your pendant with a bail.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Moonstone is actually very rare, and Sri Lanka is famous for its top quality. This mine is over 150 years old, and sometimes the miners find not just moonstone, but also ancient mining tools.
Once your gemstones leave the laboratory, is then down to the quality control process. This is a really stringent process which is completed by Raleigh and by Ithaca. Random strands are taken from each one of the lots and you get the average size, carat weight and length of each strand. And this is done so that you know the information that you see on your screens is correct.
Add to your collection with our Memory Wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using Memory Wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. I'm just prepping. I'm just getting my stuff laid out for you. We've got coming up for you in a bit, since you've seen me set it out. I've set it out all neatly now, and now I'm going to get it out on my arm, aren't I? This is huge. Kadoink. 10 strand bargain bundle coming up for you really shortly. Do you need to top up your stash? Then this is the one for you. This is coming up for you really, really shortly. But you have entered our boutique hour. Welcome. Welcome to Becky's Boutique. How's your day been? Are you looking for some well-known pieces, some recognised gemstones, some gems of distinction? If so, you've come to the right place. Welcome to our boutique hour. We are going to be showing you some mind-blowing pieces. Let's just start off with white topaz, shall we? Some white topaz coming for you. No. No. Yeah, it is. Sorry, it's my favourite, that one. High quality, this topaz. Really high quality. Look, they look like perfect raindrops. Absolutely perfect, and they're not faceted, which really does show off to you here the gorgeous transparency you've got of these. White topaz, and you've actually got, you see here, that one is completely opaque. Completely opaque. 65 carats of this. Now this is your boutique collection. We always bring you great quality, but in this hour specifically, the pieces we're going to be bringing you are the pieces that will be known. If they see on your craft store that you have these pieces in this hour, people are going to understand that your prices are going to be high-end, that you know exactly what you're talking about when you come to the gemstones, and this is a great way to kick it off. White topaz, these are graduated in size, all the way up to a 13 by 8 mil, which is really, really large. This is your boutique hour. This is the top of the show. This is a price you will not have been expecting. £12.95 for top of the line white topaz. What do you think of that, Maggie?
I think those are lovely. Yep. I think you can mix them with so many other things as well, or you could even just use them on their own. I think when you get gorgeous gemstones like that, then it's great to actually capitalise on it.
Definitely.
And get that value from them.
Because some of these are so transparent, you can mix it with so many things and it will pick up the colour. I'm going to show you an example now. I've got a citrine that is a stunning, beautiful citrus colour, kind of the colour you'd expect from perfect citrine. But if you look with the white topaz now, can you see in this one here how it's just picking it up? It is taking on the colour around it. Look at that bottom one there in particular. You can see the honey hues of this citrine. That is why topaz is so well known and so much loved, because even if you are new to jewellery making, you will be able to mix this in with absolutely loads of different things. And at £12.95, congratulations if you have got that, because absolutely stunning example there. I just don't really, I don't know what to say about these. Pretty. Now, again, just to reiterate, this is boutique hour. These are potato pearls, but only ever so slightly in that category because they are 10 by 9 mil. When you look at these, realistically, if I was just to see these on someone's neck, I would not know that they were potato pearls. I genuinely wouldn't. If you look at them there, isn't it hard to tell that they are potato pearls? But they are. There's literally 1 millimetre in it from them being perfect rounds. Literally 1 millimetre, that's it. Now we know when we're dealing with perfect rounds, when you're looking to buy perfect rounds, you know that the price skyrockets because you don't find them very often. These are almost, they really are so close to being perfect rounds, and you know what? In a hefty, hefty size. Get involved with this now. This is boutique hour. These are 1 millimetre, that's a tiny amount, off being a perfect round. The price today for these, £17.95 isn't going to be the price. For almost perfect rounds. £14.95. The size of these and the shape of these, you should be paying a lot more. Say we were to add to each of them just 1 more millimetre, so they were 10 by 10 mil. If you were then to go and buy these anywhere else, you would really easily be looking at the £80–90 bracket really easily. 10 by 9 mil, this strand at £14.95. Congratulations, genuinely massive congratulations if you have got them, because amazing quality there, and that size as well, really something special. Where are we off to? 80. Opal. Okay, now this, I've been asked, what is your favourite gemstone on numerous occasions, and I have to say that I haven't been able to choose, but I can tell you, you've heard it here first. I haven't told anyone, but promise you, my favourite is this, opal. By far my favourite gemstone. Birthstone of October, you're getting 60 carats of your Ethiopian opal. Oh, thanks. Can I have a bonfire night present, please, with these? Because they are my favourite. Can I? Please? Got the big lip out. Please? Because opals genuinely are my favourite because they are so versatile. You get them in so many different shades. I mean, come on, look at that at the bottom. Beautiful honey tones there. They come in so many different ways, so many different sizes, and the visual play you get with an opal isn't something you find anywhere else. please can I have a little special just because I loved them so much? Can I? Can I? Oh, this is exciting. Now, if you're my friend or family and you're watching, please ring now because I want these for Christmas. Please get on the phone. Thank you for this gift, dear. Oh, I love. This is the price. Was meant to be $15.95, but for me, because they are my favourite, £9.95. My producer loves me, quite obviously. Thank you so much. 60 carats of Ethiopian opal. We don't get that much Ethiopian opal on this channel. We really don't. I think there's only 2, maybe 3 at a push on the website at the moment. This is a beautiful example of it. Absolutely gorgeous. And the way that opal is created is it's a majority of them are very high in water percentage, because what happens is a liquid, a solution with silica within it will go into the rocks and it will set, it will make a gel-like substance, and as it sets, that's where you get these opals from. So really pure, really purifying, really calming and healing gemstone. Most of them have a percentage of water, minimum 3%, but it can go all the way up to around 50%. Absolutely beautiful mixture of here, and a present to me. Thank you so much, just for me, cause it's bonfire night. £9.95 on those. Congratulations guys on getting them. That's absolutely fabulous. This is boutique, think high end, think one of the fastest growing gems ever in popularity. You think Tanzanite. 60 carats worth of this here, and oh wow, these are faceted in such a pretty way. These are graduated, going from 8x5mm all the way up to 12x7mm. You've got an 18cm strand here. This is UORU 22. If you've not worked with Tanzanite before, say that price to me again. Oh wow. Oh wow. If you have never worked with Tanzanite before, or perhaps you've never worked with this shape of Tanzanite before, I would suggest you get on the phone now, because to find Tanzanite of this quality with this rich in colour for 60 carats for less than £30, £27.95. Look at the colour in these, look at the cut in these. A lot of work goes into cutting Tanzanite because it is so rare. Every single day its rarity is becoming more and more because we haven't found any more locations for it. We haven't found any other places that we can get this apart from that one location at the very foothills of Kilimanjaro. This is rare. And at £27.95, why not try and use this quick grower in popularity? That sadly, once we find and use all the resources of it, which may not be that long at all, its popularity will soar even more. Congratulations, Tanzanite, 60 carats for less than £30 is absolutely amazing. Where are we? My birthstone. Maggie's shirt colour. Look at that. Maggie, these amethysts would suit you down to the ground.
I love amethyst. Can you tell?
I know, right?
Those look absolutely gorgeous from over here.
They are stunning. 75 carats you're getting on this. Yeah, 95 even. What am I talking about? 95. These are your graduated facets. Look at them. 18 centimetre this strand, and they are graduated from 10 by 8 all the way to 14 by 11. Amethyst to me says love. It says romance. Amethyst is known as the stone of Valentine's because it was said that St. Valentine wore an amethyst ring. It's also said that amethyst is a great gift for newlyweds because it keeps peace, and it is also the gemstone of true Valentine and long-lasting love. Because obviously that's what St. Valentine stood for and what they believed in. Really romantic gemstone and so feminine, and with this strength of colour. This really is a strand for the one you love, for the one you cherish, especially with these sizes. You're getting 95 carats for this price, £12.95 for the gemstone of Valentine, February's birthstone, and the deepness, the richness, this royal purple you're really getting here. These pieces, the larger ones, especially the 14 by 11 mil, very simply a pendant by itself, very, very simply, really is something for the one you love. And believe you me, the one you love will love these. Congratulations on getting those. They are really such a lovely piece and so sentimental as well, especially with the St. Valentine's connection. So beautiful and really a lovely story to be able to tell whoever you're making the jewellery for and passing it on to. Feel free to let them know that little story. Box number what, sorry? What size are these ones? We've just had these, haven't we? Let's have a little look. These ones here. These ones are the 10 by 9 pearls. Yeah. Those ones we had earlier were 10 by 9 mil. We're just checking. Sometimes, you know what it's like at home when you're sorting out your socks and your holiday clothes, your winter clothes, your boxes can get muddled. It happens here too, guys. It happens here too. Yeah. Which number? Okay. These are 10 by 9 pearls, but a different colour than before. Forest green. These are your 10 by 9 mil. As we were saying before, really to get that close to a perfect round is rare and very expensive. It takes a mollusk around 1 year to create just 1 millimetre of nacre. We've got here 10 mil by 9 mil. So each one of these will have taken around 9 to 10 years for Mother Nature to create. The greens on these, it says forest, it says crispy leaves, it says end of spring. The thing I love with pearls is as soon as you touch them against the skin, you get that beautiful smoothness, the luxurious feel against your skin. It's cooling and it's peaceful, and with these colours in particular, I think that's really highlighting the whole essence of a pearl in this green. The price on these, 10 by 9, almost a perfect round, forest green, cool and calming, £17.95. Congratulations, guys. You are on the phone for these, and I'm not surprised. Free phone number 0800 644 655. And I also, you know, I'm just thinking these colours. Sorry, I'm just going to plonk these out. This 10 strand we've got coming up literally a couple of minutes. I think the only colour we've not got a lot of in this strand is this nice forest green. This go really well with all of these, because if you get these green pearls that we're showing you now alongside this 10 strand bundle that I'm going to go through later on with you, you're going to have every colour of the rainbow. You really, really are. £17.95 on those. Congratulations, guys, for getting them. Boutique hour, boutique pieces, boutique prices. Lemon quartz. These are your plain ovals. Lemon quartz. Now, honestly, I wonder if that's better against black. Let me have a little look. Because the lemon, it is a little bit, the lemon I'm getting off these is bright. So you can see it a little bit better against the black. I'm getting a beautiful, really nice citrusy yellow. Real pop of light, real pop of zest. 65 carats here you're getting. These are 65 carats of your ovals, and these are slightly graduated. They are 14 by 9 mil at the larger end. So usually on these graduated strands, you'll find them right near the center. And right at the end here, you've got the slight graduation of the 6 by 5. This is lemon quartz. Really, there's not that many gemstones that, apart from obviously the citrine that we're going to be showing you a little bit later on. But if you look, actually, the color difference in these two isn't that vast. So there's not that many gems that you will find with this strength and with this clarity at this gorgeous colour. And there's even fewer that you'll find at this price. £4.95. This is boutique hour. These are high end, high name, things that people will know straight away. People who perhaps don't make their own jewellery, maybe not got that much knowledge about jewellery, might not have heard about some that we have now and again, some of the more unusual pieces. Everyone will know lemon quartz. And at £4.95, this is what you want. That is all you pay. Congratulations for getting these. I would really suggest with these, if you're going to think of doing earrings, because the citrine we've got coming up later on is top drilled. 3 of these on an eye pin, 1 of these at the base for that gorgeous yellow pop, and you could sell a pair of earrings, oh, easily £20, easily, using just a few of those. Congratulations, £4.95 for this whole strand. Some of the boxes, it's like going into a labyrinth. I feel like diving in sometimes. Box number... It's not my favourite one. But do you know what? So far it might be my favourite of the day. And I've just said that opal's my favourite. Why? Why, Gem World, do you create such gorgeous pieces? Opal's still my favourite, but this rainbow moonstone is really quickly biting on its heels. Now, oh, I'm trying to catch this. Oh, did you see it then? See that blue there? That little fleck you're getting? Rainbow moonstone isn't something that we've just named it to make it sound lovely. It is tested in a laboratory that has to have its own certificate. It has to be certified by itself to prove that it is rainbow moonstone. And the reason it's called rainbow moonstone, I can see it great here. You cannot so much, sadly, under these bleaching lights, but the reason is the amount of colours you can see trapped inside. You know what? It's got a mixture of labradorescence and opalescence within, in a strange way. You're getting bursts of blue, I'm getting pinks, I'm getting yellowies, I'm getting a lot of aqua off these. Rainbow moonstone, 180 carats worth, 22 centimetre strand all the way up, graduated in size all the way up to a 17 by 8 mil. GFG K04, £14, 95 pence. These are chunky, these are big, and the way they're cut, please, please, please get these home, please, because I swear to you, when I look at these, I'm hardly really seeing any whites, any of the colour you're normally expecting from moonstone. I promise you, I am mainly getting aquas and greens. You can see it a little bit near my little finger there, but only a tiny bit. I'm getting it bursting with colour. And at £14 and 95 pence for this absolutely stunning, stunning example of your rainbow moonstone. This is a boutique piece and it really, really is. £14 and 95 pence. I'm a bit in awe with this one. I really am. So mystical, so beautiful. Take a breath after that. Congratulations for getting that one. I really, really mean it. You've done a really good job, because at that price, the cut of those and what you're seeing in those, you're going to be so pleased when you get them home. Do you need to bulk up your stash? Been jewellery making for a while? Running out? Need some colour? Brand new to jewellery making, don't know where to start? I've got a smashing star buy for you. Ten strands. This is a big bundle. This is a big, big bundle. These are great pieces and they're not afraid at all. You're getting colour, you're getting size, you're obviously getting quality. You are here with us at Jewellery Maker, but you're also getting this gorgeous mixture of eras in a way. You're getting a lot of classic here with these beautiful potato pearls, very classic. But then you're getting super modern with these mixture of colours you can see here. Got a wire just relaxing. Wire, stop trying to get in my shot. Wire? Right, I'm pinning it down. Now, oh my gosh, please look at this purple. We've got your white cultured pearl top drops here, which are these ones. Now, with pearls, you've got to love when they're drilled like this, because look how many they've squeezed on. I don't want to sit and count these, but I can guarantee you, I'm gonna have a little guess. Let's have an estimation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10, so that'd be 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, about 80 pearls you're going to be getting on your strand. So you've got all of those. You've also got 900 carats. Can you tell which one it is? Of your white magnesite. These are your graduated slabs. And they are slabs, aren't they? They are huge. You've got your purple cultured Baroque pearls. You've got your red shell. You've got 130 carats of the wheels. These ones over here, beautiful bright colours. You've got 120 carats of your howlite and your plain rounds. You've got 200 carats over here of your drops. What are these ones? Gorgeous, look at them. Medium style nuggets, the Hyper C in these. And you're getting 90 carats of your purple coloured quartz, stunning beads, perfect. 6 by 6 mil, 6 mil. Bright blue cultured baroque pearls and your 50 carats of your rose quartz. These ones hiding just underneath here. All of these, they're ridiculously large strands. 36 centimetres many. 10 strands. This is a big, big bundle. So you're going to be paying a higher price. You're going to be, just because of the amount here, the amount of carats you've got, the amount of colours, the amount of inspiration that these just shout out to you. You're going to be paying more, but there is 10 strands in this. Brand new today. Your price on all of these 10 strands, £21.95. Price together for 10 strands. How much is that per strand? £2.90 for a strand. £2.90 just by itself for these pearls. You wouldn't be able to do it. £2.19. For £2.19 you wouldn't be able to get this strand of pearls. You just wouldn't. Even on our website, you wouldn't have a chance of getting that. To get around 80 of these gorgeous, delicate, top drilled pearls on our website, you wouldn't be able to. None of these by themselves you would be able to get for that price. But we're giving it you today because this is our Star Buy Bargain Bundle. Now, if you were to buy all these individually, it would be a lot more, a lot more. But because this is our Star Buy, think of that code at the top of your screen, that DMGC62, as a bit of a voucher code. It's kind of like your discount code. That code you won't be able to use all of the time. You've got until 9 o'clock and that's it. Then you won't be able to use that code again to get this. So it's really important that you get in on this now, because at less than £2.20 per strand, that's an absolutely amazing saving you're going to be making. That is your Star Buy for this time, and congratulations. Look at this one. Look at that. Please do not try and strand this just by itself as a necklace, because whoever you give it to will probably topple over. But it's massive. It's so heavy, and this is all part of your bundle. That 10 strand bundle with all of this in. These slabs are absolutely really funky, and do you know what, actually? Quite masculine. Really great if you'd be able to use these for a men's piece. £21.95 on that 10 strand. Great to top up your stash, and great if you are new, you're not quite sure, maybe you weren't sure for a while what your favourite gem was either. These are going to help you decide. Get them home, have a little look, and do not forget, as a Christmas present to you, our 30-day money-back guarantee has been extended to January the 31st. Absolutely fantastic. You know we have no quibbles. We don't argue with you about why you don't want it. You know, sometimes in certain shops you might take something back and say, oh, well, I just didn't like it. And they won't accept that as a return policy. Some places do not. Here, that's absolutely fine. If you get it home, you don't like what you see, send it back. No quibbles whatsoever. Oh. This is natural turquoise. If you like turquoise, you need to get on the phone now. If you've never used turquoise before, get on the phones now, because I promise you, the price on this in boutique hour, you are going to be shocked. You are going to be shocked. Turquoise, completely opaque, completely, the hues are so strong. The markings are absolutely gorgeous, and they are known as a turquoise matrix because of the way these veins run through. These are your 50 carats of this natural turquoise puffy coins. They're about 3 by 6 mil. You can see there all this gorgeous matrix you've got working inside these individual pieces. Each piece of turquoise is truly, truly unique. 50 carats of natural turquoise. These are going to be for today, just for today, for this boutique hour, a phenomenal price. £19.95. If you're on the phones now and you're excited to buy this natural piece of turquoise, so well known, if you are ringing now at £19.95, you're going to love us after you see this price slash. This is going low. That was my low voice. This is going low. £12.95 for natural. This is no made up stuff. This is the real deal. And don't forget, and I would suggest it, especially if you bought other things, especially in this boutique hour, do make sure that you get the certificate to prove these are genuine gemstones. Do make sure we give them out to you. You can download them. You can get them sent to you with your order. It's only 50p if you want that, but you can download them also once you've got these home. Show them off. Show off your certificates. 50 carats at £12.95. So congratulations, well done. Look at the veining in that. So beautiful. Such a strong colour. Super opaque. These make me think of little raindrops. Oh, speaking of raindrops, actually, speaking of the weather, how's your icy challenge going over there, Maggie?
It's going fine. It's beginning to thaw out a bit.
Yeah, are you having fun?
Yes, I am. There's some lovely beads in here to work with. Yeah, they're great. So yes, I'm getting on with it okay. On piece number 3 at the moment.
Piece number 3? Blimey. We're working her out, aren't we? She's new. It's fine. We're going to have this coming up for you, her challenge packet, really, really soon. We're going to have that coming up in a little bit. But before that, last couple of these in our boutique hour, have a little look at these raindrops. Now, I believe that people see kyanite and think of how similar it looks to Tanzanite. And let's be honest, it really, really does. Especially this colour. These are your graduated plain pairs, and they go from around 6x3mm all the way up to 8x5. This is an 18cm strand. 30 carats worth on here. And really, look at these, even to the trained eye, they genuinely do look a lot like Tanzanite. MYJN31 for kyanite, £24.95. Now, kyanite is so well known, but in a strange way, there is this rarity to it. Massively unusual to find a piece that's over 3 carats. Really unusual. You're getting 30 carats worth here. It's really, really unusual to find a piece that is 3 carats. And you're here being able to use 30 carats in your pieces for under £25. So pretty. The shape and the colours. And look at the way it does look like raindrops. Some bits really, really blue and some bits so transparent. Do you know what they'd go really well with, actually? Go really well with these. Keshi pearls. Don't they go beautifully together? Oh, wow. We'll do these ones. These are your champagne Keshi pearls. These gorgeous leaf-like shapes. 12 by 7 mil, textured, luxurious. And do you know what I love about Keshi pearls that are like this? You are getting a real show, a really good show of the pearlescence because of the textures of them. If you haven't worked with Keshi pearls before, you're missing out because they are unusual in the way that they are shaped, and they have got this gorgeous natural organic feel to them, which of course they are. And I think that's beautiful to be able to show in your pieces that they are natural and that they are real. You see a lot of synthetic and fake and sadly plastic pearls out on the market, but you don't see ones like this. It proves how natural they are. These are top drilled, meaning you get plenty on the strands. And at this price, at £9.95, you really are getting a fantastic deal there. And you know, we've done the Tree of Life. You know, we have the Tree of Life over there. These would be stunning. Have a little look at this Tree of Life we've got made up over there. And imagine these as the little leaves. Shall I pick it up? Can I go and get it? I'll be back. Stay with me, stay. This is our Tree of Life. Look at that amazing intricate wire work there. And you see how the leaves we've got on here are these really natural shapes. Please imagine. Do you see what I mean with the Keshi pearls? With these leaf-like shapes. I don't want to say this, but I'm going to. I actually think these Keshi pearls go better on it than these ones. For me, personally. If you are interested in wire work, do not forget that you don't just have to create jewellery, you can create stunning pieces like this. And these Keshi pearls go absolutely fantastically. And at £9.95, your creativity can go crazy with these. Well done if you are interested in wire work, because nope, those are definitely the ones for you. In box 15, I've got some morganite, I think. In box 14, I've got pearls. Sorry, I'm not chatting to myself, I'm chatting to my producer. I'm not talking to myself, my producer. Morganite. Feminine, silky like luster, 60 carats. Look at the faceting on these. Wow. Now, I mentioned before House of Holland, and I was talking about House of Holland, the designer, and the pinks he's using are a real mix of truly, truly berry type colours that we've had earlier on in the pearls, mixed with baby morganite colours like this. Morganite obviously named after the very famous banker, J.P. Morgan. In fact, George Kuntz actually named it after him. He was a very big customer of his, massive customer. And P.J. Morgan was known, J.P. Morgan even, I'm thinking of P.J. and Duncan. J.P. Morgan did a lot of work in arts, and he got noticed for philanthropy and his financial work. And these were named after him. So think banker, think price, think history, and you're going to be getting this, all of this, for just £21.95. Kung Fu Becky's back. Hi Slash. Kung Fu Becky, she's a really classy girl. Just me, £14.95. Do you know sometimes when you have moments to yourself in your bedroom and you just go mad? I seem to do that here too, which is nice. Whenever I'm on air, I do this at home as well. Sadly, I am constantly like this. £14.95 on this morganite. £60 carats here of that morganite, with this beautiful, beautiful, silky, silky pink, and with that great history behind it, named after a banker. How many gemstones can say that? And, you know, if you have a look, the company itself is still going really, really strong, even though this was named around, I think it was the late 18th century. Congratulations for that price, Slash. Will you see that again? I can't guarantee you will. Box 18. I'm just going to dive in again. 18. Okay, close your eyes. Breathe in through the nose and out through the mouth. Imagine you're on a beach. The waves are crashing of the sea. Now open your eyes and you're there with these. These blue Keshi pearls. You've got that gorgeous blue of the fresh ocean, and the Keshi pearls have got that texture of the waves crashing. This is a luxurious, luxurious blue. I'm not thinking Pedalo in Benidorm, I'm thinking more Tunisia or Caribbean Sea. I love Benidorm. I've been to Benidorm. There's nothing wrong with Benidorm. I'm saying the colour of the ocean is slightly different. I would quite like to pedalo through these Keshi pearls. It'd be hard on the legs though. Oh. Midnight blue, Keshi pearls, Caribbean Sea, 7 by 6 mil, all the way up to 11 by 7 mil. Do you feel calm and relaxed after your time at the beach? Okay, good, well get on the phones and call, because this price, £7.95. That's cheaper than a holiday. I can tell you that for nothing. That's cheaper than renting a pedalo. You see how much they are now sometimes. £7.95 for these stunning blue Keshi pearls. You are on the phone lines for these. Please do not forget to click check out. We can see that a few are in the basket, but quite a few of you haven't checked out. Do make sure you do that, because these will go otherwise. You won't have them. EFGP 74, £7.95 for a little piece of the Caribbean Sea. These Keshi pearls, congratulations for getting those. If you like blue, which Dion, our producer, does, she's obsessed. She is obsessed. Me and Dion work very closely together. She is constantly my producer. Whenever you see me on, she will be on in the gallery fiddling away. You will also see a lot of blue. She's obsessed. Why do you like it so much, Dee? She says, I don't know. Apparently it's very cooling, calming and a positive gemstone. Makes your teeth look white, makes your tan look stand out. 75 carats of these Tanzanite. These are 8x4 all the way up to 14x8. Can we just have a look at one of these against my neckline? Just have a little look. Oh, just squidge my poppy slightly, there we go. How pretty and large. Some of those are really very big. You could have this really simply as a single luxury necklace. Now, if you were to strand these all onto one, that would be luxury, wouldn't it? To have a complete Tanzanite. This is the boutique hour. We're looking at boutique pieces, but this really isn't a boutique price. £19.95 for 75 carats of Tanzanite. One of the rarest gemstones. It really is one of the rarest gemstones on the whole planet. And I really love the shape of these. Absolutely gorgeous, these plain prisms. Sit really nicely on the neck, but they're also quite interesting to look at. Some of them really smooth edges as well. Beautiful, congratulations with them, £19.95. Box 14, do you mean? Pearls. We've got pearls mad today, but this is the boutique hour. So we're gonna have a lot of pearls because when you do go into these high-end boutiques, you see a lot of pearls. I spoke about Claudia Bradbury the other day, who's a British jewellery designer, and she herself works a lot, almost exclusively with pearls, almost exclusively. She has worked alongside Kate, the Duchess of Cambridge. They've created a lot of pieces. And these really are very, very popular throughout the ages, with different ages of people. And because Kate has recently come on board and has created pieces and continues to do so, I think pearls will go from strength to strength. We know what it's like. Kate has been an absolute style icon for a few years now, and I think that will just continue. And I genuinely do believe that because of that, and because she has been wearing them and created pieces with them, I genuinely do believe pearls will go up quickly in popularity. Purple cultured pearls, 8x7mm. Try this out at this price. £11.95. The colour in itself is warming, it's festive. But the fact that these are pearls with this colour gives it a super modern twist. Think about Claudia Bradbury. Think about the pieces she's created. Do go and have a look online. She has got stores. She has got pieces in department stores. You will be able to see them all around. And do have a little look at Kate, at the Duchess. Have a little look at what she's been wearing, and you'll be able to see that the coloured pearls are really coming really quickly back into popularity with the younger generations. And at £11.95 for those beautiful pearls. You're not only getting fashion statement, up to date, you're also getting some absolutely gorgeous pieces at a really good price. Well done for getting those. Pardon? I'm just going to dive in. Give me a second. They're right at the back and I've only got little arms. Ooh. Peachy. Your peach moonstone here. Look. The colours. Maggie, have you worked with peach moonstone
No,
at
I
any
haven't.
point?
It looks gorgeous from here. I've never used it. It looks
Can you tell
fabulous.
me why you've not used it?
Because I just haven't come across it yet.
Yeah. It's quite unusual, isn't it?
Yes, it's just not, as I say, it's not one I've used. I've not come across it, and I wish I had done.
It is quite unusual to see, especially at 115 carats. These are your faceted pairs, and they're from 7 by 6 mil all the way up to 16 by 12. Moonstone was absolutely treasured and completely beloved by Romans because they did believe that when the moon shone, some of the shine that came from the moon got trapped and created moonstones. And you can see why they would think that, because you are getting these mystical nighttime glows. But with this gorgeous peach colour, you're also getting that warmth. Stunning. Really unusual. As Maggie said, she's not worked with these before because she hasn't seen a lot of them. They are no they're not. They are QSRU 83. They are P rice slashed is what I was gonna say, quite obviously. £14.95. I just want to say how packed on these are too. Can you have a look? They are doubled up. Can you see that? They're not single drop separated by your spacers. £14.95 should be, for today, for bonfire night, £9.95. And these are packed on. They are top drilled and they are doubled up. You're getting so many on here. Peach moonstone, faceted perfectly. And you can see in this show, in this slide you're getting here, you can see how it really shows off the colours better. The faceting, it really does just show the colours off so well. Price slash just for today. Just for today, £9.95 for this massive strand, and they're really packed on there. Congrats on those. Massive congratulations. It's bonfire night. And we're getting a bit girly. That is your star buy coming up very, very soon. Pretty, pretty, pretty in pink. This is your star buy. This is a great bundle. I've got to admit, this is fantastic because the colours in these are so similar. They've really got that morganite type pink going through all of them, but the shaping's keeping them super, super interesting. You've got the faceted ovals, which you can see, oh, you can see the faceting now, I'm just showing you around. These are the ovals, and the faceting you can see there, these are your oval shapes. Now with these faceted ovals, you've got 100 carats worth on this strand. You've also got, look at these. These are your square beads. You've also got the smaller beads over here that were hiding from me. And we've got, as part of your rose quartz delight, we've also got these smaller faceted rounds. So in this, you've got 100 carats of your rose quartz. You've got 150 carats of your corner drilled squares. You've got 160 carats of these faceted rounds. You can see the faceting there. You've also got 240 carats of the corner drilled square beads. That's these ones. And you've got this fifth strand. You have got 175 carats of your rose quartz faceted long rice beads. So you've got 5 on this. You've got 5 strands of your rose quartz, all identical in colour. All would go perfectly with that morganite. And I do love, love, love. I love pink with blue. What about that Tanzanite strand you bought earlier? Through there. Pink and blue just work perfectly. XTGC44, new today. Only £17.95 for 5 strands. How much is that per strand, sweets? That is fantastic. How much? £3.59 for these huge strands. And I'm talking about this corner drilled one here by itself is 240 carats. Rose quartz, it's strong, it's durable. On the Mohs scale, it's around an 8. These morganite type pinks you're getting in this, and almost a really silky luster to them. The optical play inside is fantastic on some of these because it captures light from absolutely everywhere. And do you know what I love? I love this hot pink thread you've got with it. How fun is that? Obviously you do not have to use this thread with these pieces, but definitely do keep it and use it for something else. Because do you know what, this pink? It's almost a neon pink. It really is absolutely fantastic. 5 hefty, jewel hefty, £17.95. Congratulations guys for getting that, because there's not many of them going. Anyone want any tools? Tools, anyone? Tools, Maggie?
We always want tools, don't we? Yes.
Always. Is it all of these? They've come stacked together. Stop it, all of these. I hope you've got some storage boxes for all of these we've got coming up. Wow. I've got a photo of them all, but I'll show you them also. You've got in this is a toolkit and a half. Have a little look. I can't even hold them all. Hang on, let's get some. No, mine's in there. You've got here 5-inch side cutter pliers. These are all, oh no, so close, but yet so far. You have got the comfort grip on these. You've also got your plier side cutters. You've got your round nose pliers, completely essential. You've got your knotting all pack, which is this one over here. This one just here. You've also got your jump ring opener, which we used quite a bit before, didn't we, Maggie?
Yes.
Yeah, we need those to open up all your jump rings. And you've got your chain nose pliers. Now, if you haven't used before this jump ring opener, they're so helpful, so handy. I absolutely love them. Dead simple. It's a little ring that you pop on your finger. You just pop it on your finger, and then you can pop your jump ring into it, and using a set of pliers, or if they're thinner ones, you can just use the own force of your own hand. You can just twist them, and they open up. And the great thing about this is, if you're anything like me, when you're distracted by things, you're thinking of something else, sometimes you can open your clasps the wrong way. You can open them like you would open a door. But with these, it's absolutely impossible to do that. You can only open them in the way you're meant to, in that sideways action. So you're not going to open them like a clam, you're opening them like a door. It's the only way you can do it with this. See the little slits in there where you chop it? Absolutely brilliant. You're also getting your round nose pliers, you're getting your snippies, you're getting your pliers, you're getting your side cutters, you're getting your chain nose pliers. Do you know what this is like? Tool Jenga. Very similar to Tool Jenga. Which one's gonna drop? Oh! It's the little things that make life a little bit more interesting, isn't it? You've got loads in here, so much. I don't know why I'm trying to hold it all up at once. Now, I saw you using before. Did you use the chain nose, the side snips before?
Yes, I used the chain nose pliers.
That's these ones over here. Yeah. Chain nose pliers, yeah.
I can't see from here. Can I walk over?
You can have a little nosy. There they are, look on screen.
Oh, those are side cutters, aren't they?
These ones are your chain nose plier side cutters.
Right.
Helpful?
Yes.
For what?
Snipping the end of things and
Discuss.
folding. Discuss.
Discuss,
How many
Maggie.
words in? Well, chain nose pliers are really pointed at the end, so you can hold and grip things with them, yeah?
Yeah.
And you can also use them for squashing crimp beads if you need to, yeah? And side cutters are for cutting wires, etc.
Love. So
good?
really super useful, super useful.
Oh, you can't do without them. Absolutely.
Your round nose pliers as well that you've got here, these are heavy duty looking, absolutely. And Maggie, what are we using the all knotting pack for?
I think that's used for pearl knotting, that one.
Yeah,
Yep.
absolutely. And you've got the two different sizes in this as well, which is really, really helpful. So you've got the slightly thinner one there on the left-hand side and the slightly larger on the right. You've got all of these too, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You've got 7 separate pieces. That's with the 2 of the oars. For this price, brand new today, £14.95. That's about £2.30 a piece. These have got comfort grips as well. Now, if you have problems with your hands, you know, a lot of this work can get quite hard on your hands, and it really can start to hurt your knuckles and things. These are the comfort grip. You've got that extra squidge there. You've got that extra little bit of resistance that it takes out of it. So much nicer on your hands, really does make a massive difference. If you've not used ones with comfort grips before, then definitely do give that a try out. If you're brand new to jewellery making, welcome along. You're gonna stick with us for many, many a year, and I hope you have so much luck with your creativity and with your presents you might be making, or with your craft stores. If you are new, these are for you. These really are. What a brilliant, really nicely comprehensive kit. And if you've been with us for a long time and you've maybe started to use your tools more and more and more, and maybe you need a second set for your travels, or perhaps if you've had one for many, many, many years and they're starting to get a little bit worn, these are for you. £14.95 for all of these tools. Absolutely, congratulations for getting those. Something that you really are, you're going to use and use again and again and again. Realistically, this is if you're new, okay, you might not know the answer to this. Maggie, I'm going to ask you it. Realistically, how often will you be using more than one set of tools in a project?
I quite often use 2 sets of chain nose pliers for opening and closing jump rings because they give you better grip.
Yeah.
Some people suggest you use the round nose pliers along with the chain nose pliers, but I find using 2 pairs works a lot better. Yeah.
So sometimes in pieces of jewellery you'll use 2 different...
Sometimes you use 2 different ones, sometimes you might use 2 the same to make life easier for yourself. Sometimes, well, it's difficult to use 3 because you've only got 2 hands.
Well, yeah, so, but it's very tricky.
And also round nose pliers.
Though.
You know, sometimes you get different lengths of jaws in round nose pliers, so you might want the longer jaws and you might also want the shorter jaws.
So no matter whether or not you're new to us or you've been jewellery making with us for a while, really, really good to have a different selection, a different range, and also work out what works best for you. Really do, because a lot of people like certain things and maybe not others. So that really is for you. Congratulations. This is coming up at past. Pearl Duo. Coming up at past. You've got your Keshian, you've got your potatoes. They're coming up really, really, really shortly. And don't forget that we've got coming up for you at what time? Past. After this, we've got Chunky Monkey coming up for you. That was my Northern Man impression. Look forward to more of that after this.
When opening a jump ring, always open north to south, as if you were opening a door. Never open the jump ring east to west, as you will find it difficult to keep the shape and it may weaken the jump ring.
Using your flat nose pliers, open the loop towards you and take your chain and hook one end onto the eye pin. Again, using your flat nose pliers, close the loop. Continue with your design until you have the desired look.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Cherry Green and learn the art of using anodised aluminium. This introductory DVD will guide you through step-by-step instructions on how to design colourful and contemporary jewellery, including the dyeing process, how to create texture and patterns, shaping, stamping and much more. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back to Designer Inspirations. I am Becky and I'm joined with the brand new Maggie.
Hello.
Oh, I just caught Maggie. She was in the drawer looking for things. Sorry, Maggie. Just like to catch you off guard. Now, are you looking for statement pieces? That's what chunky monkey means. Chunky monkey. Sometimes you see babies and they're like chunky monkeys. They got big faces. Oh, chunky monkey. This is the section for you. We've got about 20 minutes worth of statement jewellery. But before all of that, I just want to remind you again that this citrine is coming up. I promise you it will be with you in the next 40 minutes maximum, probably less than that. I can also promise you that it will be going out fast. We've not got a lot of these at all. We've got your pearly duo coming up really soon, these beautiful blues, and don't forget, Challenge Maggie. We've got Maggie's massive feet, not feet as in your feet, like you've got canoe feet. I mean feet as in adventure and effort. Are you having fun with these, Maggie?
I am, I'm loving them.
Really?
Yes. They're a fabulous mix, they're lovely. Yeah.
So we're going to be popping over with her soon and she's going to be demoing one of those pieces for us. True designer inspiration. So, Chunky Monkey, let's go. Loads of deals in this section, loads of big pieces, loads of statements. Start off with these chunky nuggets. This is 400 carats worth of your labradorite. Labradorescence, that gorgeous blue that you only get from this one piece. Deep, dark, these pieces, these shapes look quite masculine. Imagine those in some sort of wirework cufflink. Absolutely stunning. 14 by 10 mil, 400 carats, price slash for you today. £11.95 is what they should be. You've been buying them at that price for a long time now and you've loved them for that. But price slashing for today. Chunky Monkey Bonfire Special, £8.95. We haven't got many of those. They are flying out. Almost half of those gone now. Almost half of those gone. Get on the phone. They will not stick around for you. DIG P34. Congrats. Sticking chunky. Adventuring. Oh, the shape of these. Wow. These are your twisted rectangles of adventuring. 340 carats. You can see when I hold them up the twist that they've got in here. 20 by 15 mil. Nice big statement. Again, masculine. Really, some of them have got a slight transparency to them, which I always feel gives it a kind of light femininity in a way, but some are super opaque on these, super opaque. This is your big piece. These are your statement pieces. At £6.95, that price isn't much of a statement at all, is it? You're getting on this strand around 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You're going to be getting around 20 on your strand. 340 carats guaranteed, around 20 of these pieces. That right there is 20 pendants for £6.95. Congratulations guys for getting that. Fantastic. Now, if you've heard, oh, these are amazing. I love these. If you've heard of Wallace Chan, he is a designer, a jewellery designer, who works a lot with these colours. This is your sodalite. And these, the marbling effect in this is so eye-catching. 670 carats worth of your puffy coins here. 31 mil. We said chunky monkey and we meant it. Well, this Chan uses these a lot. He creates a lot of oriental pieces, and these work perfectly with it. Think willow pattern plates. Think of the story that goes with the willow pattern about the woman in love with the man and getting trapped within this maze that is outlined on those beautiful willow plates. That's what this says to me. Those willow colours that were so fashionable and really have stayed in fashion. The price on these, £6.95 for all of these, 670 carats worth. These beautiful willow colours, willow, the colours and ideas of love, all of that for only £6.95. I told you that we have a lot of chunky monkeys. We are zipping through these. We haven't got many of each one. So if you're not on the phone now, you need to get on it. These are going fast. Wow. Nature, 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 this says to me. Look at that. 540 carats of your prehnite faceted slabs. These I always think are like little pockets. Can I just, these to me are, look, in the way they're formed, they've almost got an amber-like quality to them. Because in each of these, you can see almost these grass-like captured pieces. Every single piece completely different. Every single piece offering you something new and exciting to look like. If you're looking for your pieces to have this natural fluidity, this natural feel and almost sort of relaxing, outdoorsy quality to them, then this genuinely is the strand for you. These pieces will keep you entertained for a long, long time because they are so unusual. And at less than £10, £9.95. Bring the outdoors in, bring the outdoors in. 2014, it's all about bringing the outdoors in when it comes to homeware. These are the ones for you. 540 carats there for less than £10 of these truly unique pieces. Really unusual, every single one, a little bit of nature. If you have got anyone in your family who's perhaps, you know, very into crystals and calming and things like that, then that is the perfect one for you. Outdoors in. Lavender amethyst for you here again. The same shapes as we had the prehnite in earlier, just before these. So they would go perfectly together. 460 carats worth you've got here of your irregular. Look at them, look at the size of these. This beautiful purple you've got. 460 carats worth you've got there. All the way up to 21 by 19 mil. One of these small ones, the smallest one I can find on here, 14 by 14, as a ring by itself. Beautiful. We are price slashing it. This is a price slash. Should be £12.95. It has always been that price. We haven't price slashed this before. Never on any of these shows has this been price slashed until now. Under £11. Under £10. £9.95. This strand has never, ever, ever been price slashed before. Never, ever been price slashed before. Congratulations if you're getting in on this. The first time this has ever been price slashed. Lavender amethyst, beautiful, beautiful hues going through here. Congratulations on getting that, well done. 20. What is this? Oh my goodness, I love this, and it goes with my dress. Polka dots, anyone? Oh, you can't really see it. You cannot really see. Oh, yes, you can. At certain points. So what we've got here is 380 carats worth of this clear and frosted. So can you see in each one of those, it's like covered in these beautiful big polka dots. You can see it really well on my thumb where it's rolling. You can see, look at them. Polka dotty. These are stunning. Oh my goodness. Absolutely beautiful. They make me think Minnie Mouse. They make me think fun. They make me think my dress. 380 carats worth. JEGP 35 0800 644 655. Low stock. £12.95 on the. I've never seen anything like this before. I can honestly say I've never seen anything like this. They are fun. They are quirky, but they've got a beautiful touch to them. They really do. They feel very relaxing to the touch, almost the velvety feel of the frosted section, and then super smooth on the clear quartz. £12.95 for something that's very, very unusual, but not unusual in a bad way, definitely unusual in a fun, easy to use, exciting way. Congratulations for getting these at £12.95. Do not forget, click to check out. Really, really important. Multicoloured crackle agates. I've got an idea for these instantly. Sometimes pieces just speak to you, don't they? And I think these ones really, really do. You've got 400 carats worth here of your multicoloured crackled agate. I instantly think, when I see these, modern, think about, you will have seen them, you might not have realised it, but you definitely will have seen them in department stores. The bar rings that you get, let me show you. What they do is they put a bar across 2 fingers and you have it as a ring. They have been doing that so much. I think it started around early this year when they really hit it off. But literally you can do it so simply by simply wire wrapping and creating, instead of 1 ring hole, you create 2. This is really modern. Honestly, do have a little look out there. You will see they've been doing it so much. It's a really young feel to it, super contemporary, but because of the way you do this ring holes separately, you have still got that movement. You have still got that movement. And look at all of these colours. Make everyone happy with these colours. This price for these pieces, £7.95. Do a double set ring like I've just showed you. Do a single pendant. I would suggest doing these as a drop pendant. £7.95. You are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're getting about 9, but you're guaranteed to get 400 carats of that. Absolutely new, funky, lifelike, and kind of young colours to that. I love it. Purple, goblets in Lord Times amethyst. These are going to fly out because I know you love amethyst out there. You know the stories behind it, with the goblets being filled with water instead of wine to keep Lord's wits about them. You're going to love it even more because it's price slash. 285 carats worth of amethyst. This is low stock. Now when I say low stock, I mean low double figures. And I do mean low. This is your price that it should have been. £11.95, which is a ridiculously good price for these, with that rich colour you're getting. but we're price slashing it today and today only, £8.95. Absolutely amazing. These are rushing out. You have not got many left. AFRU55. If you are on the phone for this now, we've just got enough for you on the phones. Yep, have we got any more? We have a couple more. If you're not on the phone lines now, get on, because you get answered in order, and we do not have that many left. If you're on the phones, congratulations, you will be able to get these. If you're not yet, we've only got a couple. £8.95 on those, price slash for today and today only. Well done, absolutely gorgeous. Box number 4. These are big. We are going super chunky today. Chunky Monkey offer on 400 carats of rose quartz. These are your faceted puffy coins. Now, we had the bundle for you earlier with the rose quartz. If you got that and you think, I might be looking for some really big pieces, get these. You had those small faceted rounds in that, but what about these added on as your main centerpiece pendant? Have necklaces completely made of rose quartz, especially when I tell you that this 20mm pieces are going to be less than a tenner. Less than £10. £6.95. At that price, this is a stocking filler, isn't it? For the budding jewellery makers, jewellery maker extraordinaires, at £6.95, you could get, think about it this way, a small bouquet from your local garage, probably die in 4 days for that price. But for this, you are getting rose quartz of this quality, this gemstone quality, faceted puffy coins, 20mm, that are going to last you much longer. £6.95 on those. Do get involved, and if you got that bundle before with the rose quartz, then this one is for you. Add a little bit of an extra size, a little bit of an extra dimension to your pieces. Congratulations on getting those. Where are we going? 5? Collector's choice. Collector's choice. 230 carats of your multicoloured aquamarine here. These are graduated roughs. Now, you cannot really see this under these lights, but what I'm seeing is this gorgeous, almost sugar-coated. You know when you go to those really posh restaurants and you might get, say you get a croque en bouche, or you get, oh, you know what it's perfect on? The profiteroles and things that you get. And sometimes they dip them in, don't they, to that caramel, and then sprinkle on top the really large granulated pieces of your sugar. That's what this looks like. That is what this looks like. Aquamarine, price slash today. Price on this, £12.95. This should be. It's Chunky Monkey time. Chunky Monkey price slash. What would a Chunky Monkey price slash look like? £8.95 for you today. Oh, can we get a monkey on if we do it again? An orangutan. We'll see what we can do. We'll do what we can. Really beautiful quality here. People will be able to. Oh, my microphone. Oh, God, I can sing. Don't worry, I'm back. My voice didn't go, my batteries just went in my mic pack. It happens sometimes. Do you know what happened? The batteries were probably thinking, next to these aquamarine, what am I needed for? £8.95 on these chunky, chunky, chunky monkeys. Congratulations for getting them. What a brilliant price slash on those. We have got these beautiful pearls coming up. This is your duo bundle, 2 of those in the potato and Yukeshi shapes. These are coming up for you. And do not forget the big boy of today's show, these stunning citrine. These are all coming up for you, but not before we go over to marvellous, marvellous Star By. We have been tempting you with it all afternoon, and I'm finally able to bring this to you. Brand new strand, not seen before, citrine, 99 carats worth here. You've got this beautiful, beautiful citrus colour. Citrine, of course, named after the French word for lemon. And you can see why with these pieces. These are a graduated strand, all the way up to 15 by 12 mil. The great thing about the way these are graduated is because there is such a big difference, in the graduation of sizes, you've got yourself there a number of pairs of earrings and that huge, huge pendant in the centre. Citrine is of course part of the quartz family. What it is it's basically amethyst that has been heated up a lot, around 470 degrees, and it gets this gorgeous, gorgeous colour. It wakes you up, it makes you think breakfast, makes you think breakfast at Tiffany's, makes you think grapefruits, citrus. And do you know what it makes me think? Healthy, happy, warm. Think of the sun, super spring. You can see why it's named citrine, named after the French word for lemon, definitely. Brand new today. It is brand new. You've not seen it before. We haven't got a lot. And at £14.95, we won't have a lot for a while. Congratulations for getting these. If you have worked with citrine before, then you are really lucky. We have some of it on, but we rarely have it on of this size. BBGK46, congratulations. Well done. It was worth the wait, wasn't it? It was worth the wait. You've got our pearly duo. Absolutely lovely, these potato pearls. These ones here, super smooth, super, super sweet. And the great thing with pearls is as well, you can always tell when they're real. All you have to do is rub them gently against your teeth, and you can feel this grittiness almost upon them. You can't feel it to touch, you cannot feel it on your skin, but you can feel it in that way. And the lovely thing with these pearls in particular is they are the same colour, but you've got 2 completely different textures there. The nacre that's built up on these ones are your pearls that are the potato shape. The nacre that's built up, they've only gone very, very, very slight difference, very slight difference. Again, they almost have a round appearance to them. They really, really do. These are 6 by 7 mil. So that's what I'm saying, only 1 millimetre in it, and these would be perfect rounds. Perfect rounds, high price. These are slightly off, so the price for this bundle for you today, £9.95. Congratulations for getting these, because by getting these, we are letting you know that you have got really good taste. You know your jewellery, you know your gems, you know how well pearls sell, And with this colour, you know that you can play with them a little bit. You can be modern, you can be fun. And these will actually go great with our Maggie challenge that we are going to show you. £9.95. Congratulations on getting those. Absolutely fantastic. Maggie, come back. Don't run away. We are going to challenge Maggie. We are giving you, in this challenge pack, we have given you 6 strands. Have you had fun playing with these, Maggie?
I have, yes, it's been great.
Good, fantastic.
It's a lovely kit, isn't it?
We have got here for you 6 different strands, and they are really, really different, every single one of them. We've got your bright white shell pearl, which are your plain rounds. Now these are absolutely fantastic because unlike a pearl, they have got that durability. You don't have to worry about spraying perfume on them. They will be absolutely fine. You've also got 80 carats of your cracked quartz into these faceted pieces here. Think little disco balls. Really beautiful. 485 carats of your white magnesite over here, and they are big and cold and natural looking, so organic. You've got the grey pearl shell with the frosted round beads, and you've also got 160 carats of your crackled quartz plain rounds, and those are in the 8 mils over here, the slightly larger ones. And you've got your white shell puffy squares that are approximately 12 by 12 mil. 6 strands here, white winter, beautiful selection, and all for under £25. £21.95. Maggie, good price?
Oh, sorry.
Are you happy with what we've done?
I think they're gorgeous, yeah, I think they're lovely. They're so nice to work with as well. They always feel so nice and sort of natural and glossy, some of them, and a bit more matte other ones.
I love it. Now give us a little talk through what we're going to look at now.
Right, okay, so I've kind of mixed them up quite a bit. So
you really have. I think that's great texture in these.
Oh, the texture's gorgeous, isn't
Fabulous,
it? Yes,
really is.
So starting at the far side, a little double strand there, and that's an asymmetric necklace. I don't always believe in exact symmetry. I think it's nice sometimes to do something that's, as my other half would say, lopsided.
Asymmetric sounds much nicer.
It does, doesn't it? So that's also got a beaded ball on it, and it's got a variety of other beads mixed in there also.
Beautiful.
The one next to it's got some little droppers on it, so that's using the pearls and the cracked quartz, a larger size of cracked quartz. And it's using the puffy squares as well.
The puffy squares on this, the 12 by 12, you can actually see the size of it on these, can't you?
They're generous, aren't they?
They are generous size, definitely.
And then just a little pearl dropper. Then 2 pairs of earrings.
Gorgeous.
So one pair of earrings is using the magnesite.
This one here.
That's it, yes, with different lengths of wires for the droppers coming off it. Another one's using the squares again, and pearls in the bottom. I like creating earrings that get a bit of movement in them. Yeah,
definitely.
So they can actually sort of catch the light a little bit when you move your head.
Gorgeous. And then you've got the bracelet as well. And are you going to show us something now?
I was going to show you beaded balls.
Gorgeous, yeah, brilliant. So we've used the beaded balls on this first, the asymmetrical necklace here. It is a brilliant technique, and with these crackle quartz faceted in particular, it works really, really well. So Maggie's going to show us really quickly how to create this.
Right, so very quickly, yes.
Yep.
So take a length of wire, be quite generous with it. There's nothing worse than getting to the end of your make and discovering that your wire is...
You've not got enough, definitely.
Then thread on 3 beads.
So she's using here the crackled quartz faceted rounds.
That's it, yeah.
Don't forget those faceted rounds, sorry, you have got 80 carats worth of them.
So 3 of them on. Yep. Then thread a 4th one on. Can I just move this out of the way?
Absolutely.
Because I think it might.
That's beautiful.
I'm trying to find. There we go. Right, so the fourth one on. Then what you need to do is take this other end through and pass it in the opposite direction through that fourth bead. So it ends up like that. Yeah. Then gradually pull them together so they form a little round. Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah. Thread on another one on each side.
So that's one on each side. So just to reiterate what's occurred here, what's happened is we've put 3 onto the beading thread, and then in your 4th faceted crackled quartz, you've gone through both sides. So you've passed through and passed through again. And so on that 4th one, there is actually 2 sets of the wire going through.
That's right, one in each direction.
And now stranded on one at each side,
one
really
easy.
Side.
Then do the same as you did before. Thread another bead on and pass through both sides like that.
Lovely, really easy.
And then gradually tension it.
And it's nice, it just gathers itself together, doesn't it?
Yes, it wants to do this, doesn't it?
It does, it wants this to happen.
And those are nice doing them with the faceted rounds as well.
Just because of that texture and the sparkle.
Because of the texture, and I think also because of the flat facets, give it some more to sort of lie against. I do them with all sorts of different types of beads, whether they're perfect round ones, or whether they're faceted rounds, or whether they're bicones. So doing the same technique again for a 3rd time. So that's 2 beads and then threading through. So you can see it's beginning to form this kind of net pattern almost.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yep.
Now this kit itself is going out. This is our last bundle of the night. I said to you, it's going to be firework-tastic, and this is going to set a sparkler off. Price slash on this. It's our last bundle of the day, £17.95. That is less than £3 a strand, which is crazy when you think that you're getting the shell pearl. You are getting 485 carats of the white magnesite, and you're also getting 80 carats of your crackled quartz. That's a ridiculous amount with the shell. With that shell as well, that is literally, it's just a shell that has been coated in a quality that we call mother of pearl bead, and it gets coated in that, polished up, and that just adds durability, it adds weight to it, and it also means that you can easily have it on a bracelet and not be worried about it scratching or, you know, perfume on your wrist affecting it. So absolutely brilliant pack there for that price.
Right, so I added the last 2 beads on and then fed it through the first bead again, so you can see the wires come round and down to the bottom again.
Easy peasy.
And then the little bit of magic occurs. Oh!
You pull it tight and they all come together.
That's what's supposed to happen, yes.
Oh, one of our wires has just slightly popped out.
Yeah, sorry about that, folks.
That's all right, we get you.
Right, so I'll quickly
just loop through that the second way, and you are creating this beautiful beady bead that you can see on the side here. And I really like how you've done that as an asymmetric thing, because it is quite subtle, but it's when you actually see and focus in on it, it's quite popping, isn't it?
There's quite a lot to it, and that's more or less how your bead finishes up.
Oh, gorgeous. So that is very simple.
And then what you need to do is just feed the wire back through the beads until it stops. Yeah?
Until it stops going.
Until it stops going. Yeah.
Thank you so much for showing us that, Maggie.
That's fine. I know that quite a lot of people like to know how they're done, etc.
Yeah, no, and it is a technique that you can use with lots of different types, different sizes, isn't it?
Different sizes, different types of beads, bicones, etc. Yeah. Some people sometimes even put little tiny seed beads in between on the wires.
Lovely.
So there's a number of different techniques with it.
And one of those things that the more and more you practice, you probably don't have to think about it.
You don't even think about it, no. Once you've done, the first one's a bit strange, but after that, yeah, you can get into it really, really easily.
Brilliant. So definitely something for you to try out then.
Too true, yeah.
Too true. Thank you very much, Maggie. Now, we are going to squeeze in. Squeeze in. I'm talking like, that's me squeezing in. You know, like when you get your jeans on in the morning. We are squeezing in a couple more bundles just because you're going crazy for that. A couple more strands, sorry, because you're going crazy for that. And we just want to give you the opportunity to get a few more things in that bag. Don't forget, 1 postage and packaging, £2.95 only. And we are going to box number, that's not, bear with. In 13, I've got amethyst. Box number, wowzers. Okay, this reminds me of high-end fashion handbags. It's really got that feel about it. It really genuinely does. Almost kind of a snake-like effect to them in the way the colouring works and the way the veins is running throughout these. These are your wavy rectangles. Now you can see ever so slightly when it catches the light there, the wave that are on these. Really delicate and very intricate to create, you know. 500 carats of this for you. 30 by 15 mil. Try this out if you've not used it before at this price. £6.95. Because of the shape of these and because of the size, you're only going to need one to make your pieces pop, but also don't be afraid. I always say mixed media, mixed media. Do not be afraid to use these with any textile pieces that you perhaps have. Have you got a pair of shoes that perhaps you got from a really well-known department store, but it seems like everyone's got them at the moment? Jazz them up. Add this on, possibly if they've got a little buckle, add this on over, or you know the centre of a bow. Why don't you cover the centre of the bow on your pieces with these? Give your piece a unique touch. And like I say, it looks like the expensive handbags that you get. And for £6.95, you are adding statement to your pieces for these. Well done if you managed to get those. We haven't got many of these next ones, I'm afraid to say. We really haven't. The faceting and the work that has gone into these is amazing. 340 carats. Another dyslexic moment. I'm having a very dyslexic day today. 430 carats of your multicoloured multi-gem faceted rectangles here, 20 by 15 millimeters. Now the faceting that has happened with these really is second to none. You can see it in particular on these transparent pieces. They are big faceted diamonds. They really are so noticeable. The lapidaries have put in a lot of work to create these, and because the diamond shapes in this faceting are so large, but because of the shape of them, they do get smaller into the middle. So when you look at it, you really do have this center diamond that catches your eye, and then the diamond shapes with the faceting throughout really do draw your eye to the whole of the gem. These are price slashed for today. £9.95, less than £10 for 340. Kwacha! 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 Price slash £7.95. Dion is feeling super good after her holiday. She's feeling fantastic after her holiday, giving us lots of treats today. £7.95. £7.95. What are we thinking with this price, Maggie?
It's great because you could get so many rings from that, so many pendants. You could just make so much with it, and the colours are so pretty, so
Absolutely.
feminine.
And when I show you, I'll show you up close shortly, but the faceting on this is really absolutely amazing. For the amount of work and the cut that has gone into this, You've got the tiny diamond facet shape in the middle, just drawing your eye in, and then the larger ones pulling it out. So you really are getting the effect of these relatively big stones you're getting here. £7.95 for those. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations, guys. This might have to be our last one. Should I pace through or go, go? Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Have a little look at these for me. Berry colours. Red impression jasper. Jasper has been used a lot by Wallace Chan. A lot. Jewellery designer Wallace Chan, born and bred in Hong Kong, creates huge pieces of jewellery and also pieces of art that have been in the Tate, they have been at London galleries. Wallace Chan uses a lot of jasper in his pieces. He truly believes in the soothing properties, the cooling, the fluidity of the work that goes into them, and at this price, absolutely amazing. £6.95 for these colours, for the intricate webbing that you're getting within each of these. And do not forget, 2014, you have got a huge push for outdoors in. Huge store, very well known, very high end, London based, green sign, wink wink. They have got jasper and agate with clocks, with lampshades, with absolutely so much. I squeezed it in, I spoke fast, I did you a good job. One more, let's do this. Let's do a good one. Let's go out with a little bit of a rawr. Look at these. Tiger's eye. These are 480 carats. Please look at the chatoyancy on these ones. Because it's that puffy square shape, your eye is really drawn into it. Look at the one on my finger in particular. You can really see me working that chatoyancy there. When we speak of chatoyancy, we're almost talking about, imagine this was an actual cat's eye, the kind of opening and closing effects you get. I'm talking caramels, I'm talking gold, I'm talking £5.95. Don't mind if I do. These are gorgeous. You know caramel shortbread slices that you can get? You know those millionaire shortbreads? That's what I'm thinking about. The colours remind me of that. You wouldn't be able to buy many for £5.95. You would not. Tiger's eye, stunning, captivating, and absolutely brilliant for male cufflinks because they are quite masculine. But that gold also gives it a little touch of class and femininity. Thank you so much for getting those. You've done really well. Thank you so much for joining us today. Maggie, how was your first show?
Great. Yes, a little bit nerve-wracking at first, but yes, I really enjoyed it.
You did an absolutely brilliant job. Thank you
so
much for all of your ideas and all of that designer inspiration you brought to us.
Thank you for hosting. Thank you.
Absolutely fabulous. Now this evening, we've got a night owl of what, sweetie? We've got some findings coming up for you later, and we've got some major deals on those coming up. So that is with your Miss It, Miss Out this evening. We're joined by Eleanor, and I will see you again on Friday with Debbie. Debbie's going to be my Debbie Bulford. Why do I always say that proper northern? Maggie, thank you so much again for joining us. Absolutely brilliant of you. We will see you again on Friday. Stay tuned for Eleanor for some great prices on some findings. I'll see you really soon. Enjoy bonfire night, guys.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all